Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Thursday for the majority of the world. How we doing, everybody? Hello. Welcome to 2026. It's the 1st of January here. At least, yeah, the majority of the world. There's some people that have already gone to the 2nd of January. Craziness. How we doing? Yeah, we're only like one hour off the 2nd of January, so it's close enough, right? How we doing? I'm sorry I didn't see you guys yesterday for the last day of 2025, but Khan and I did decide it was better just to take that day together instead of separately on our stream. So, I mean, technically we're still separated, but we were together playing Baldur's Gate on Discord when it ticked over. So, we were just having a relaxing day. We did nothing extra special there. We just wanted to spend time with each other. So, that's how that worked. So, hello everyone. Anyway, you get me today. Hopefully that's okay. You get to spend the first day of the new year with me. Hopefully that's alright, you know. Rockin' and rollin'. Anyway. And I think the 52 months. Happy New Year's, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash. 20 stream watch streak. That's craziness. Thank you, lovely. Bluey Dad gifted a 12-month sub to Bluey Mum. Oh my gosh. 12 months. That's a long time. 12 months. My golly Google, welcome on in for the next 12 months. Thank you very much. That is sweet. I completely also see the link there as well. That's more than alright. That's more than alright. It's okay. You get me on the 1st of Jan. That's perfect. 6 months in advance. Swole Kale. Oh my wordy woo. Thank you so much. 6 months in advance. That's craziness. You guys have so much faith in me continuing my streaming journey here, and I appreciate that. And I don't intend to stop. I don't want to put you off. I don't intend to stop anytime soon. But the 6 and 12-month subs and everything, that's craziness. Absolutely craziness. Thank you very much. Welcome on back in, everybody. Hello. Ash! 10 gifted subbies. Ash, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Ash. All right, let me change to this screen. Hello, so you can see me. It's just me on the server today. Everybody's off in, I'm guessing, some New Year's celebrations, so it's just little old me today. Luckily, we don't have to worry about any fires going off to start the new year. You know, gosh forbid the fireworks and everything like that, right? No, we're vibing over here. We're chilling. All right. Yeah, this would be a very good time to do a prank, actually. Is Cleo doing stuff? Ooh. Ooh, Cleo's doing stuff. Look at that. I didn't even realize I loaded that in. Cleo's doing stuff over there. That's exciting. I've been in single player today. Okay, good. That volume is on. I've been in single player today doing a bit of creative mocking because it's a new base expansion time now that I have a new fire drill sergeant. What's the thing again? What's the terminology for impulse coming into the new fire folk? My brain is broken on the terminology right now. But now that it's my brigade has expanded, I have to make sure we have a training grounds. I've also been building a new vehicle just for impulse. There's an American fire truck on the horizon. I was debating doing another Aussie one, but I was like, you know what? No, he's American. Let's build an American fire truck for impulse. So I've been doing that. I think it looks pretty cool. Again, they're still like red and white themed, so trying to keep them like show the differences is quite tricky. But I think I've done something. I think it works. So that should be cool. Do people call 911 or 000? Well, I've established 000. We could make like a new number specifically for this fire station on the server. That could be an option. Special American one just for him. Exactly. We've got some fun like little maybe some skin changes happening as well and stuff like that. So we're making sure everything's going to be all matching and great, and I'll introduce him in. So basically, another thing that I'm doing is I'll be making a training tower. I've gotten a lot of suggestions actually from both Scar and the firefighter community alike, directly from the source there on that one. That there's like these training towers that they can go in and learn all the stuff. So I'm making one of those. I'm going to make it actually functional so that Impulse can get his training in too. So that should be fun. But I've only just started making that. So Yeah, because I only just finished the last episode, so finished the episode and I'm already in creative, just trying to get that planned out and get it going. So yeah, should be good. Using the numpad code, Hermitcraft 11 would be 3111. 3111. I mean, that's not too bad. I feel like it's one number too many though, right? Like one too many. Crocobos, thank you so much for the gift sub to Masharai. Thank you so much, Crocobos. Inkay, hello. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello. But a big happy new year to everybody currently in 2026. I'm pretty sure everybody's crossed over that line now, right? Everybody's officially in the year. Is there any country still left in 2025? Considering some of us are about to go on a day 2. I feel like we've caught up, right? H11 could work. 311. I mean, 111 would honestly work. But 311 is also, well, Do you have fireman's poles in your station? So I've never seen a fireman pole, I don't think, in an Aussie station. But also, I'm more rural. I haven't actually been in a metro one, which is more in a city. So they could have a fire pole, but I'm just not sure. It might be fun to see if I can get like perspectives of both of those stations to try and figure that out. But there is one in mine anyway, so there's one here. But yeah, I haven't seen any because our fire stations usually aren't tall enough to need one. They're like one story, but because of the metro might have one because they're probably taller, right? But I have no idea. But live on a Thursday. I know I wasn't live yesterday because New Year's Eve. And I decided, well, we gotta do it today. Look, this guy has changed professions again. I don't know if anybody watched the video. I don't know if anyone... Guys, you're in my community. Don't know if you've seen my episode. This guy was wearing purple clothes. And now he's back to, like, farmer again. I originally found him as, like, a big hat farmer. And then he went to purple clothes, and now he's back to big hat farmer again. I don't even know what's going on with this guy. He's indecisive. These guys still sorting? Have they still got blocks in their hand? Yeah, they still got their blocks in their hand. Okay, I'll let them do their thing. That's fine. Golly go. Why should I watch it? I know, right? Why would you watch the episodes when you got it right here live? Who used to see the cut down stuff, right? I think it was fun. I actually cut out a lot in that episode, I'm not gonna lie. I cut out a lot. It was getting ridiculously long. I have a whole segment with B-Dubs' temporary moss shop that I did not put in the episode. That's where I stole Scar's cane. And then I've also got a little bit with Grian, like right at the very end. But I decided I'm going to put that bit with Grian at the start of the next episode. Because he hasn't put out his video yet. And I didn't want to spoil what he'd done for his video. So I cut that bit. And I'm going to chuck it at the start of the next one. Which is exactly what I did with like the Christmas stuff. That Christmas stuff at the start of episode 5 was supposed to be at the end of episode 4. I chopped that, yoinked it out, chucked it in episode 5. I'm doing the same thing here. Except the moss shop is kind of like, I can't put that in. I might put it on Moo as a little bonus. Maybe, potentially. Gotta prioritize time though at the end of the day. But I still have that. What's that chat message? You talking about this one? The Bobby one? Bobby's always broken, I swear. Something breaks with it. I've got to update my mods again, I think. Gotta get those updated. Okay. We sleep? It's sleepy time? It's sleepy time. Runs with scissors, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, Miracle, with the 300 biddies coming by. Happy New Year, lovely. Steph X Fox, thank you for the 21 months. The Amazing, thank you for the 9 months. Arturian, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you so much, lovely. We got, oh, there's a green. Scotsman, thank you so much for the 33 years, 36 months. My gosh. My gosh. My gosh, thank you so much. 3 years. Golly go. Mary Chrysler. We're slightly delayed. Happy New Year. You know what? Yeah. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. Merry Crisis. Yeah, it probably is. If there's a flint and steel in a certain man's hand. Could be. Could very well be. I was trying to decide of what to do today. And I'm having a debate, right? I'm having to think. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I've got a partial plan. So Impulse needs netherite armor, right? He needs some netherite gear. I said that in the latest episode. I always feel like it... Oh gosh. I swear. I swear to gosh. Don't make me come over there. Coming! I don't have my elytra yet. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Okay. Careful of... Says too many times. The point where there is a fire ain't gonna be there. Alright, I do need elytra as well. That is a problem, but I haven't set up the episode for that yet. So we're gonna grab elytra at some point. But yeah, I was thinking we go for a little bit of netherite mining, just for a little bit, and then try to get some like boxes together with like splash water potions, water buckets, fire resistance potions, like all that stuff, and have those kits ready to go for situations like this guy. So, do you think that's a good idea? Because we have some splash potions that XP had given us during the stuff with Impulse, actually. I honestly kind of forgot to put that bit in. There was a whole second forest fire that I did not include in my video, but Impulse put in his, so that actually kind of worked out at the end of the day. But yeah, maybe we do some of that. Hopefully we can roll that. The only thing about doing netherite mining on stream is that everybody has their own ideas on which way we should netherite mine. But guess what? You're gonna be dealing with painful old me today instead. You're welcome. We're doing it my way. It's my way or the highway. Why is this bundle so messy? Oh, come on. Get off, Light Manica. Alright. Never use that junk. I was trying to mess with my keybinds today to figure... Because I was like, I didn't want to download the whole world again. Just to mock out some new pieces in my build. So I just like manicured it, and then I was pressing on my keybinds. Stinking. I need to unbind that completely, to be honest with you. I don't even know why I have it bound in the first place. Where is it? There it is. Get going. Don't want you, mate. There we go. Alright, that's better. Are you delving deep into the 3D models this season? Maybe a fire extinguisher? I'm kind of like on the edge of doing that kind of stuff. Ooh, oh, not that one. Yeah, I wanna do a helmet. All right, I want to get a helmet commissioned so that Impulse and I can both wear matching helmets, because that'll be really cool. But as for anything else on top of that, I'm kind of debating whether I want to even kind of do that type of thing. Because there is a line that you kind of tiptoe when it gets to all the models and stuff. And if it's like things that I'm going to actively use that would serve a function, I think I probably wouldn't do it. And we'd just do a little play and pretend situation. All right, I've got some torches on me. Let me get some sticks. Don't you be lighting fires while I'm in the nether, please, sir. Because I can't get there in time. Wait, didn't I put sticks in here? No, where did I put my sticks? I'm already forgetting where I put them. Oh, there they are. Found them. We'll make a few extra torches. Okay. I also need to enchant my spear, by the way. I'm level 32. Oh, we should do that now, shouldn't we? We should probably enchant the spear as well while I actually have levels or somebody kills me. That would be a good idea. Doesn't know how to store it. It's been a bit. I just made it. My spears are over here. Nope, they're over here. Got it. Alright, we'll do the netherite one, seeing as I have that anyway. Don't need this shovel, do we? No, we're fine. Don't need the hoe. We're good. What do I call the spear? What is a firefighter tool that kind of looks like a spear? Does anyone know? Like how you still have the fire key in your inventory? I was going to say it's the safest area for it to be, but at the same time it's not. I should honestly put it up here. So it's nice and safe. Fire poker for stoking the fire. Isn't that kind of like to make it bigger? A crowbar. Oh, a crowbar could work. A fire stoker. I feel like fire poker. I feel like I would need an actual like thing that would set fire to things for a fire poker, maybe. A Halligan bar? I've got one of those already. A crowbar, I reckon, could probably work for that. We can do a crowbar. Pike pole? Wait, what's a pike pole? What? A pike pole? What the heck is that? I've never heard of that before. I mean, a pike is obviously a pike, but in firefighter terminology. I know what a pike is, but a pike pole? Is that a firefighter tool? Right. We go tuck those in there. Rockin' and rollin'. I need some leppies, which is over here. Gosh. My brain goes out the window when I'm streaming. Tell you that much. Alright. You know, it's 2026. It's a new pearl, right? I've got to get that sorted. It is a firefighting tool. Huh. So what is its main purpose? Exactly. They use it to poke holes in the roof to find and locate fires. Oh. Pike pole is great then. Okay. Huh. Pike pole. Okay, I like that. I like that. Green, you should get one of your tools and name it the fire poker. Or something like that. I don't know. What am I doing? I need to go to an enchantment table. Pearl's pike pole. Oh, it's the triple P. It's the triple whammy coming on in. I'm scared of using my horse. I should be using my horse. I've already committed. We're walking. I hope that I don't think Ren's been away. He's literally been gone like half a month. That's fine. There's no spoilers over here. Okay. Fire poker only used to kill Impy and Pearl. Don't give him ideas. Gonna take that and run with it. Don't give them ideas. They've actually Skiz has already killed me with a spear. Skiz is learning. I should get an enchanting table. I should, but I haven't got a place for it yet. We can make a brand new building for that though, because gosh a bit, I have decided. I can't say I've decided, but I've been kind of mocking things out a little bit and thinking I might go a bit of a small like town or city, like a little isolated city direction for my fire area, you know, a little fire station town or whatever. And then changing that up obviously in different ways. But I don't know. I was trying to think of like a layout of it. The terrain is actually quite hard. It's really weird design terrain. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We got sharpness 4 and I'm breaking 3. That's okay, except we can get sharpness 5. So again, that kind of nullifies it considering I'll just get sharpness 5 on the book. Sometimes I don't have the best luck in here. Can we get the new spear enchantments through a table? Is that plausible? Gosh, look how big that book is. There's craziness. Brian, when's your video going out? Out of curiosity. When do we get to see your cool thing that I saw? When does everybody get to see it? It's in the editing hole? It's currently New Year's editing hole, I presume. You gotta get it out so they can see your cool thing. Because it looks cool. Didn't Gem have one of the new books for the sphere? Maybe. Maybe. Books are one thing. I think you can probably get the books from villagers, right? We might visit Impulse's thing. Planning on editing it today. Ooh, is that for upload today or upload tomorrow? Because I got a whole clip with you that I recorded. And I was going to put it in my next episode. Probably tomorrow. Oh, there you go, guys. You might have something to be excited for it. You might. But it probably is not a definite, but you might. Okay. We'll go Spirit. Do we go to Impulse's thing? Depends if you can focus on it. Look, it's New Year's. So just do whatever your brain vibes with at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, and that's okay. Everybody's off on New Year's. And Christmas. You literally have Christmas and New Year's back to back. Can we split those up a little more? Okay. Okay. So keep in mind, we have to go to the shopping district. Okay, can we put some signs down for things we have to do? Because I need to get my head sewn on straight today. Let's get a bit of that. We get a bit of signages. That's beautiful. These are so noisy. Guys, can we hush with the chest for 2 seconds? Okay, they've still got blocks in their hand. It stops them from going into the copper chest. You just gotta wait for them to chill out with all the 9 that they have in front of them, and then it's good to go. Almost. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Put it away! Stop looking in chests! Okay, but it's a lot better. It's doable now. Okay. We have a to-do. We have to get Netherite for Impulse. We have to... Shopping District for Spear Enchants. We have to... The fire boxes. Firefight boxes. Okay, stuff like that. Is there another thing? Sleep? Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Let me take a little quick rest here. Can I just say I'm proud of my fire trucks with this season? Like, they're so cute. Look at these things. I'm actually finding vehicles to be kind of fun to make now in Minecraft. No, I can't do wings today. I'll put it on the sign, but I can't do it on stream. Because I think I'm going to do it with another hermit. I'm going to try to bring another hermit out for an adventure. And do a little bit of that. But I'll put it down. Elytra. You look awesome. Aw, thank you. I hope you like the new one. I was looking... The picture that I found is a fire truck from San Jose in America. It just looked like it would probably be good to translate. Because I wanted specifically a truck with one of those extendable ladders on top of it. Because I'm going to pair it with the training grounds. So I needed one specifically with the ladder on top. And that's one of the ones that came up. And that was the first one of the ones that I found. Actually, funnily, yeah, San Jose. And we have a horse called Jose. It's very fitting, isn't it? It's San Jose. Exactly. Exactly. Joe doesn't have wings. And the last I heard, B-Dubs doesn't have wings yet. Unless he's gotten them since that. Why are you not using beds as benches in my storage area? Because I don't like how there's one band of white on one side. And I would, if I had beds as benches on here as well, I think I would want to have trapdoors on the back, but I can't fit it. At least not properly in the middle. Oh, like, I technically can with the outside ones, but the middle one doesn't have any seats. You've changed profession. Has he changed professions again? He has. He's a fisherman now, guys. He was a farmer when I started the stream today. He was a farmer. How are you changing professions? You have no access to a table, my dude. Are you magic? How are you even a fisherman? Where are the barrels? Are you... Okay, you've somehow connected to those. How are you doing this? How is he even getting the farmer profit, like, a thing again? I've got no composters around anywhere. He just changes whatever he wants to, I guess. You know, that's fine. He does whatever he wants. Ren would like him. Ren? Oh, because of his magical prowess? Yeah, probably. Alright. Alright. Let's put the spear away and we're going to go to the nether for a little bit. We'll come back and then we'll do the spear enchants after that. So how much do we go for today? How much do we... Well, honestly, we just need armor. We don't need to make impulse firefighting tools. So at the end of the day... What was it? 4 pieces per piece of armor? So we need 16? Or is it less than that? Or is it 5? I'm forgetting which way around it is. Is it 4 gold or is it... I've forgotten the recipe. Am I right? It's 16, isn't it? That's not what I wanted. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it is 4. So it is 16. So I was right. I was kind of debating when someone said 15. I was right. So we need 16 pieces. Technically speaking, it should take me an hour because it took me 2 hours to get a full set of gear. And that was including tools. So we should, oh, I need a gold helmet. Hold on. Let me get a gold helmet real quick. Okay, 16. 16 netherite blocks. Absolutely not. I still like my Christmas decorations. Look at them. They're so cute. So cute. And look, they could stay up there all year round. It's the typical decorations that nobody wants to bother getting on a stepladder or a proper ladder to get down. Nobody cares. They were put there ages ago. The person since left the company and no one else wants to deal with it. So they're just there now. Okay. Gold helmet. Gold helmet. Gold helmet's over here. Can I take one from the stand? Actually, no, there's no gold helmet on there. There's one right there. Okay, I'm making that. Okay. Might go a bit faster now you have netherite. Fingers crossed. This is true. Maybe a little faster, and I won't be as scared to get hit by any lava, too. Like, I'm not going to worry about bringing fire resistance potions now. I can burn for ages and not have to worry about it. It's fine. How long stream? I usually go for 4 hours. Lovely. We've been live for 29, so you got 3.5 left. Alright, we'll chuck that on. Can't put that in a bundle. Okay. Where the heck do I go? Let's go this way. Just still though in case you fall into lava lakes. Oh, I'm not worried about falling into lava lakes. I'm not worried at all. Wow, look at that hole. That's a big hole. Gemma's been doing planning for the Nether Hub. Super excited to see what she's been doing. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going? Good, good. I did Shah's Temple. I just finished Shah's Temple. Crazy stuff. I haven't played any today, surprisingly. Quote unquote, technically, I did it as I went to the new year. But I've been doing the Minecraft stuff today. You know, let's go down here. Okay. Yeah, I burn. So if I fall into a lava lake, I will burn, but I can burn for a very long time. I could live off the pork chops and not worry about anything. No, not yet, Zeri, no. Okay, someone's been blowing things up. What level are we on? 9? Don't want level 9. I want, what was it, 15? Give me up here. There we go. 16. You know, I think that's a little too high. 15, I think it usually is. Okay, we're gonna do a little one of this. Oh, hello, lava. Wait, that, ideally. Wait, let's see. Do I have... I don't think I have any gamma. I don't think I have any gamma for you guys. For this time round. I know I did last time, so you could see better. I do have... flippin'... what is it called? Where is my mods? We got... Mini HUD? I think Mini HUD actually should do it, right? I'm trying to remember if Mini HUD has its own little gamma thing so you guys can see. Was it... Let's see, hold on. Because I know sometimes watching in the Nether can be miserable for you guys. Debug. Memory tools. That's all zoom and all that kind of stuff. Good old shaders. And yeah, it's H and C to toggle. Okay, there we go. Generic? Wait, there's no, little, like, buttons, hotkeys. How do I... That's not there. Okay, there's no gamma coming up at all. Are we sure it's in here? It's in Tweakeroo. Okay, I don't think I have that. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal without it. Sorry, guys. I'll try the torches, but I usually like to have my blocks in that hand. Let's do that. There we go. That's a little better. Alright. We'll do that. Let's not go that way. Never mind. We're gonna go this way instead. Wait, where's my chunk border? That's hitboxes. Aha! Gosh, I don't like the new chunk border thing. The cubes. Cause like, where's the edge of this thing? There it is. Got it. That's hitboxes again. There we go. We're good. Yoink. So we're gonna go around here. Let's do a chunk border mine, shall we? Holler if you see anything, okay? Oh, let's put this over here. Fortune pick? Yeah. When you mine in the nether for netherite, you want to use your fortune pick because whenever you come across quartz and anything, you're just going to fix your pickaxe. Like, the reason why I love using this method to mine is honestly because you don't use up any materials doing it. When you're using the bed method, you've got to carry hundreds of beds on you, however long it's going to take. Oh gosh, we're going to have to get through all these explosion holes. But you're carrying hundreds of beds on you, using a lot of wool for it. It's annoying, gotta keep stopping, you gotta keep setting yourself on fire. I just like doing this, and I don't even have to worry until I run into people's holes. Moonfox, thank you for the 7 months, lovely. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, look, classical penguiny. I think it's kind of like the whole situation of, hey, yeah, just make sure you dig up all the gravel and the dirt when you're mining for diamonds because you have a better chance of getting them. You don't really. It's just, it feels better. The main thing with chunk border stuff is you get 1 chunk of netherite per chunk, essentially, is how it goes. If you found a bit of netherite in a chunk, you're not going to find any more in that entire chunk. So if you're mining kind of in between 2, the concept is that you have a better chance of getting more netherite to appear in one go. That's kind of why it's a thing. I don't know how much difference it actually makes, so I would say, logically speaking, the chances of it spawning on a chunk border probably aren't crazy high. But the idea is you're exposing 2 chunks at a time, you know? That's where that concept comes from. This is why I like having blocks in my offhand. Okay. I didn't want to go too far away because I just wanted to be able to find my way back again. Okay. Dang, there's another hole there. It's fine. Yumari, thank you for the 38 months. Lovely. Welcome back in there as well. We got Mystery Breweries. Thank you for the 42. Kind of worried to look over because I feel like I'm going to miss something. Do shout if you guys see any, would you? We got Debt Something for the 48 months. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. That's a crazy amount of time as well. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. How far does this whole explosion go on for? I wonder. Do I find a new area? I'm trying to just mine through it until I get to like the nice empty stuff, you know? Kim! Hi Kim! Happy New Year, lovely! How was your New Year's? Good to see you. 5 months as well. My gosh. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a good New Year so far. Hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. How am I doing this? This is why I need to do these here. Trying not to burn myself. Not that it matters because I don't really get set on fire. There we go. I'm pushing through the lava this time. Okay. Green's method for raising the top blocks on either side is also really decent, but sometimes you can't even see any exposed debris. You're talking about like... Hold on, let me just do this first. You're talking about when people do this? That kind of thing? I picked some up in my my episode when I was getting debris initially from someone's method like that. They just left them there because they probably hadn't seen them. It honestly is a good method. You do similar stuff with diamonds as well. I tend to just do this because it's really relaxing. You just go in a straight line, you zone out, you ramble, you do whatever you want, you know? Amazingly enough, we have not found a single piece yet. Because this is someone else's. Who has got netherite on the server? I feel like a lot of people just stick to diamond. But I do love the look of netherite. You know, I think that's my main thing. I just like how it looks. The blue with diamond is just so in your face, you know? I like calmer tones in my hotbar, you know? Calmer tones are lovely. There's the green. Oh, has green got netherite? Don't even know, to be honest with you. Cub does. Okay, Cub's got netherite. Am I getting netherite for MP? I am! We do a bit of netherite. We're gonna do a little bit of it. We might not get it all today, but I thought we could at least just kind of make a bit of a start. And it's a nice little stream thing that we can do. Nice behind the scenes. So that I can focus on other things while also getting Impy all stacked up and ready to go. And guys, fun things. We can go to the end now to enchant stuff. So enchanting Impulse's gear is not going to be a problem. You know, it'd be great. We're set. Should get my quartz at the same time. I might need that to build soon, to be honest with you. 2 hours to get Impulse's stuff. I haven't got a single piece yet. It took me like, what, 5-10 minutes to get the first piece when I was doing mine. It can take a bit sometimes. And I don't have a creeper farm for anything else anyway. I don't even have a sheep farm, to be honest. I need to set up a sheep farm. It's not difficult. But I do need to set one up. Because I use a lot of wool in my builds. I missed 2 debris. Sure I did. Sure. Whose pig are you telling the porky on today? Oh, golly go. Alright, we go 2 over. Let's go back the other direction. Might as well. We get some blackstone at the same time, too. You did miss 2 debris? Sure! Totally believe you, mate. Sure, sure. Don't believe you at all. Nice try, though. No chunk water trick? We were mining on the chunk water. But I'm not going to have this obnoxious box up the entire time. Heck no. Spending a week in Melbourne and then driving back to Perth. You're driving back to Perth from Melbourne? Driving. Vroom vroom. Car. That's craziness. That's a long drive. Melbourne recommendations. This question gets asked every now and again when it comes to me in stream. And I feel like I just don't have the good answers. Oop, there we go. First piece of debris. I feel like I don't have the great answers for it. Because whenever I go to Melbourne, it's just like, yeah, that's a city. Whoa. So I feel like people who actually have already traveled to Melbourne probably have your better answers. I mean, like the main one that always springs to mind is go check out Hosier Lane. But at the end of the day, it's... Oh, there's another piece of ancient debris. Here we go. But at the same time, like, that's not really worth an entire trip to Melbourne. So I prefer if like there's better things that you can also go and find and do. I personally, something that I've been wanting to do myself is actually go on little walks, scenic walks. Like we have so many beautiful landscaped areas in Victoria that you can go and see while you're here that are just simply gorgeous. So try to go more rural maybe, but if you're stuck in the city, I don't have a lot of answers, unfortunately. Hosier Lane, just to put it... Oh, look at all the station debris! See, this was my chunk borderline. Double check that. This is three bunches of it now. Let's change out that. There we go. Like, look at that, we're rolling in it now. There's another piece. Okay. Yeah, so I was about to say what Hosier Lane is, right? So Hosier Lane is like basically, it's like graffiti lane, is another name for it. It's a place that a lot of graffiti artists can kind of come together and make artwork in the city, and it looks really cool. There's some really cool artwork down there. Used to live in Sale, Vic, beautiful countryside. Oh, it's gorgeous. Our countryside is lovely. Like, it is absolutely lovely. It's worth going more countryside or more rural if you come and visit good old Victoria. I think more of our interesting things is in our landscape and in our beauty. But at the same time, if you're coming from Perth, you're already Australian. You're probably pretty familiar with the Aussie landscape anyway. So guys, what's something for a Perth resident to experience that's different in Melbourne? Because I don't actually know the answer to that. Just gonna take some notes. It's on your list of places to go while you're living up here in Seoul. Hey, nice! How did I celebrate New Year? I was playing Baldur's Gate with Khan. I think it's actually the first year in about 3 years where I haven't actually gone and done something. I really wanted to host the New Year's this year, but my deck is currently in the middle of getting built and I don't have a couch. So, there's no comfy place for people to really sit right now. And if we wanted to like have a nice barbecue, couldn't really do that. So, yeah, is Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer? Technically it is, but we're in Discord call. So Khan started a playthrough around the same time as me. So we're kind of doing very similar things. And we sit in a Discord call and share screen our Baldur's Gate. So they don't have green. No, I'm not getting a green couch. Khan mentioned he was grinding Baldur's Gate over Christmas. Yeah, he said that he wasn't pressured about how fast he was going in Baldur's Gate. But he's competitive and he knows it. So what he'll do is he'll say he's not competitive. And then suddenly he's like, yeah, I'm like just ahead of you now. I'm like, you were behind me like a good 2 storylines behind me yesterday. That's what he said. One day, the day before, he was like, yeah, I'm not competitive. Like, I'm fine. I'm just taking it slow. I'm not worried. The next day, yeah, I'm a little competitive. I'm here now. I'm like, okay. Okay. That's fine. You do you, mate. No, guys, I'm getting a milk coffee couch. It's just like slightly, I know the beige. Not like. It's more of a brown kind of couch. It's not like brown, but it is like beige, to be fair. It's like a beige. But the rest of my house is like natural tones of like green is my statement color. But I already have a lot of green in my kitchen, which is right next to the living room, which is why I'm going for more of a chill tone on the couch. So that's why I'm not going for the green couch. I think it would be cool, but I've got too much green right next to it. Green is supposed to be my little special highlight color. So that's why we're going for the quote unquote the boring beige, as people call it. I still think beige is a nice color. Do I want an entire house in beige? Absolutely not. But I have darker floors. I have oak furniture pieces. And I have a white and green kitchen. So, sounds like a lovely mismatch of colors, doesn't it? With a little slight black accent on some, like, pieces. Look at that, we're just running into this now. This is great. Guys, we might be able to do this all in one. Wouldn't this be great? How long do we think it's gonna take me? I don't even know how long we've been mining it for, to be honest. I've lost it. I've lost track. My laundry walls are dark red. My studio that I'm currently sitting in is a... What is it called? It starts with M. Maroon. I have a maroon. And Khan's office is a little bit more red than mine. So that's the colors in my studio. I never thought I would go for a maroon for my studio. But I did. And honestly, I quite like it. I'm very happy with it. It doesn't match the rest of the house, but that's fine. Love maroon so much. It's quite lovely in here. It's very cozy. It's very, very cozy. I feel like whenever I talk about like whenever someone mentions, oh yeah, I'm gonna paint this color, right? And it's dark. You've always got someone, oh, but doesn't that close the space in quite a lot? It's like, well, maybe, but what if I want to have a nice closed-in feel? I don't want to feel like I'm sitting on a cloud every time I'm in a room, you know? Sometimes I want to be all cozy in my little cocoon. Why do we gotta go bright every time? Why do we have to make a space feel light and airy? Why not small and cozy? You know? That's kind of my main argument. Every time it's talking about painting a house, people always go for the bright colors. It keeps it light and airy. No, I want to go for cozy colors. I want to go for warmth. That's what I want. I want warmth. Well, there's so much lava on this stinking level, by the way. All right, we'll go over by one. Let's go back the other direction now. Actually, we might go over a little more because we've been getting a lot of netherite in that line, actually. Gee. Let's go to the next chunk over. I don't like the blue box. I'm not a fan of the blue box. Alright, here we go. Here's our next chunk. That's F3B. There we go. And now we go this way. You gonna lurk and play some Baldur's Gate 3 yourself? Nice! I'm actually excited to continue my playthrough. I was gonna play it a bit today, and then I decided to go have a nap. This lava sucks. Okay, we're going the other way then. No, I'm going around it. I'm going around it. We'll just go around. Wait, what line is this? Okay, it's 176. Going around the lava, if we can. Stupid lava. It's a lot of lava. So much lava! Go away! Let me around. Stupid. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Nah, I was going around. Nah, stuff it. We're going this way now. Stuff this lava. Ugh. If Pearl Studio is a cocoon, I wonder when her metamorphosis will be. Hey, people always reference me being a moth all the time, so I feel like that kind of works out, to be honest with you. And we're digging in somebody else's noodles right now. That's fine. That's a piece of gravel. Alright. Get me into my own noodles. Thank you very much. Am I under a lake? I don't know. To be honest, could be. Could very well be. I know there's like a big bunch of lava in spawn area, which is where I am, so might be a lava lake. Okay. But we're just gonna do this and we're gonna encounter so much, I'm sure, right? If you could paint your walls, you would. Oh gosh, we're in this now. They're boring white with the trim, but can't because rental house. Yeah, that's always a bit difficult when it comes to that, isn't it? I wonder if it's like always worth asking, asking your peeps to see if you can paint the wall, you know? Because some might be okay. Like if you painted a color and then just have the stipulation that when you move out, you got to paint it white again. Some landlords do that. There's an XB. Wow. People getting online. I'm reading. Don't mind me. Oop. Hopefully I'm not going past any things. I'm trying to like, the problem is when you try to read chat and look for Netherite at the same time, it doesn't always work the absolute best. Ah! Oh gosh, I'm on the edge of someone's hole. Alright. Okay, let me scroll down for my notifications, by the way. There's a few I haven't, that I've missed. We got... Oh, I haven't even said that I'm streaming. I gotta put my streaming status on. Happy New Year, XP! Happy New Year. I hope you had a good one, mate. I think everybody's crossed over now. See, but Maddie, I can't trust chat because you guys tell me there's stuff there all the time, and guess what? You're joking me. This is what Chat Who Cried Woofs is. This is what Green was doing earlier. Alright? You call something out too many times that doesn't exist, and I'm not gonna believe you. That's the problem. So how am I supposed to... I can't rely on you guys anymore, right? It's going out the window. It's disappeared. I can't tell when you're jesting and when you're not. Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately I gotta rely on my little eyeballs for this one. It's the duality of streaming. It certainly is. Certainly is. Okay. Right, I'll scroll down. So let me see. Where did I start? We got Box. Thank you for the 100 bees. We haven't seen you since last year. Oh my gosh. Here come the dad jokes. Come the dad. Everybody's gotta get their dad jokes in. Guys, it's been a year since I last saw you. The whole number's ticked over. Oh, it's that craziness. You didn't even know it. I thought I was gonna be streaming and I didn't. I'm sorry. I left for a year and I'm back now in 2026. Starting off strong, right? Thank you, Boxer. We've also got Dyer. Thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back in. Happy New Year, lovely. Hello, hello. Ooh, there's more lava. What a surprise. There's so much lava. That's the thing that I... Yep, okay. That's the one I might into. Well, we were doing really well. Until now. This is really unfortunate. Where's the next border? Did we just go, like, this way, maybe? Maybe we just try to run the other way. We go this way. I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to get out of here. Just shocked you found lava in the nether? What? 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 There's a firefighter, I am confused. I'm a little confused. We're starting off 2026 with a sassy XP, going strong with the sarcasm. And we love it. We do love it. XP, how was your New Year's? Senator was surprised to see lava. Yeah, well, I hadn't for a while. So, and I didn't realize I was gonna run into my same one that I saw before and tried to mine around. That was the main reason for that. Sometimes you gotta be a little shocked when you see lava in the nether, you know? Sometimes. Okay, we got Shadow King. Thank you for the 2 months. Lovely. Welcome back into the Spud family as well. Oh gosh, this is really hard to do while I'm mining and looking at netherite. Sarah with 67. That's a lot of months, Sarah. My gosh. Thank you for the 67, lovely. Someone should open a TNT shop. Oh, just for blowing up netherite. Thing is, I probably would be okay with doing the TNT method if I did have easy access to TNT. But alas, I don't. But that's, at the same time, I'm kind of okay with it because I don't have to pay much attention when I do this. I kind of just mine and I'm vibing. We've lost G-Man. You missed one? You went too far? Yeah, sure. See, I can't believe you guys again. I just can't. I'm sorry. You said netherite one too many times. I think I'm running into my old tunnels. These are the tunnels I did to find my gear, I'm pretty sure. They're too organized. These are totally my tunnels. I've run into myself. Ooh! Hi. How dare you just sneak around the corner like that? What the heck? I thought that was a person. Somehow, I thought that was a person coming to sneak up on me, even though XP is the only one on the server, but with the way XP's been going lately, it wouldn't have been too surprising. Come out of nowhere. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah! Almost sounded like a challenge. I mean, look, if you can find me down here... Actually, no, there is my face bar. I do still have a regular helmet on. I was gonna say, if you can find me in the nether, that would be well-earned praise, but I do have face bar on, so... Crouching is so much slower, though. I don't want to crouch doing netherite. That would take forever. Okay, we're gonna play Zuma's game. Yes, that crazy thing called hide and seek, right? I don't think that one's particularly high. No swift sneak. I haven't been to an ancient city yet. Gotta go for one of those. I feel like there was someone I was talking to, another hermit, that said they also wanted swift sneak. I think it was Wells, actually. I was gonna go to an ancient city with Wells. So hopefully in the future, but yeah, not yet, sadly. I'm at a lack thereof. Why don't you use the bed mining method? Why don't you use the bed mining method? Ah? Why don't you use it? I do what I want. This is not going so well for this little lava pocket right here. Okay, Impulse sells Swift Sneak now. What is it? How much does it cost for Swift Sneak? It can't be 2 diamonds, right? Sassy Pearl. I'm gonna be sassy when you've heard do this like so many times. Every time I go netherite mining. Every single time. It's always use this method. No matter what method you use, I always have everyone telling me different methods that I should be using. It's an endless battle. But don't take this as me being grr towards the suggestions. I just gotta make it a bit, you know? We gotta make it a little bit sometimes. Just build a world eater. Yeah, you know what? That's honestly valid. Fancy way, cool way. Cool guys don't look at explosion way. You know, that's the way to do it. You are being grr? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. But if someone tells me another method, you're gonna get a little sassy pearl coming out, alright? It's gonna come out. We do it the pearl way here, in the pearl chat. And it's working out, we've got an 8, we're halfway there. Can this lava just go away though? That would be wonderful. I would be very happy if this could go away. Okay. I'm not worried about getting lit on fire. That was really deep. Wow. Okay. Impulse has Swift Sneak. Oh, okay, 16 diamonds for Swift Sneak. Okay, gotcha. And it just happened to be a coincidence that I need 16 netherite for his armor. 16 diamonds. That's not bad. I feel like last season it was really expensive. Is it like Swift Sneak 3? Because last season I think it was super expensive. 3, okay. We have to get myself something. We have to go there anyway for... Oh, I've already got the gravel. We have to go there anyway for the spear enchantment, so maybe we pick that up while we're there. Given I can't remember how many diamonds I have at my disposal. He's debating upping it later, but maybe not. He's debating upping it later. So what you're saying is I should buy it now before he does up it later. Maybe I should get 2. We've heard, I think there's official confirmation now that GPUs are going to be going up like next month. They're raising the prices of graphics cards next month. We were talking about this on stream the other day about like building a PC and how RAM's already more expensive and that they were thinking of upping GPU prices and stuff. Because, well, we thought they might go up because manufacturing is going down. Yeah, I think I saw an article today that they will be raising them next month. So. I just got my GPU though, so I'm very lucky in that regard. But if you want one, you should probably get one now. I feel like he should provide it for his fire mentor for free, just say it. Yeah, well, like, I have to, like, when you got employees, you know, you gotta pay them in something though. So this is my something for Impulse. Even though I'm also building him a training tower and an American fire truck to go with it. But, you know, I'm okay with that. Nether armor isn't payment enough. Oh, you're saying provide the book. I thought we were talking about netherite armor for some reason. Even though we were just talking about books. I mean, yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Maybe we can bribe him. Very good fire truck. Yeah. So the main thing is when it came to like doing all the firefighter stuff, we were talking about like, you know, things that we could match up and skins and stuff. And I basically mentioned Impulse. I think it would be good to get some of like representation from his side of the world in here as well. Like this fire station is not just tied to Australian firefighters. So I wanted to send a little bit of love to a few more countries than just Australia. So there is gonna be like, I'm gonna try to get a few more other countries in there as well with different trucks and I don't know about different builds, but at least I want to make a variance of trucks from different countries to get a bit more representation out there for all the amazing firefighters around the world, you know? So yeah, I told him basically like, you know, going for a lean into America. And that would be completely fine. We're gonna match with helmets though. We're gonna find a middle ground on the helmet and match that way. And the American fire trucks you know about are the ones from Chicago Fire? Oh gosh. Well, when I was looking up American fire trucks, the one that stood out to me because I wanted to get a ladder fire truck specifically was one from San Jose. We did have a mini conversation about this earlier. But I specifically wanted one with a ladder on top. And that was one of the first ones that came up that looked like it would be a decent design to make. It is actually going to quite match with my Aussie ones because again, the red and the white, it's pretty standard. But it does look different. It is specifically custom. I was actually thinking of making a Queensland rural fire truck because there's a yellow. And I'll be making that at some point. I want to see how many fire trucks I can make this season. Have I ever seen the Dutch ones? No, let me have a look now. We can change that. I have hiccups. You got a blue stripy goodness going on there. For some reason, there is one truck that's come up with like a big yellow. Like, wow, my brain is completely breaking on me. Grid. What's the thing? Like a checkerboard? Checkerboard, there it is. We've got one with a yellow checkerboard on it, but most of them seem to have like blue stripes. I would 100% have to do that kind of design with a banner. That would be so hard to do in blocks. I have used banners on the American one. Just for some small line details anyway. So there is some vehicles with just yellow and red. But I'm presuming you guys are mostly blue and red? With a bit of white sprinkled in? But like, where are the yellow ones? The yellow and red ones from? He arriveth. Hello. Get that fire out the way. What is this? What have you brought? Wait. Oh, so I can store things in it. Thank you. I was struggling with that. Thank you. Appreciate you, XB. Yeah, I was tossing out Netherite. That's very handy. I didn't come prepared for this. Hold on, let's go over here away from the fire. Okay, let's chuck that in here. I was not, like, squishing down my quartz, so this is very handy. Thank you, FedXB. My brain had a momentary fart. Which momentary fart? Was it a bad fart? Do I gotta open a window? That seems like a really unfortunate situation. Oh, let's see that. There we go. Okay. Challenged him to find him and he did. Well, it wasn't really much of a challenge. My face is very much on facebar. So the thing is with XB is he's got a custom head on. So I can never see where he is. Was super easy. Actually, yeah, I'm basically right underneath all the portals. So, and on facebar. So I don't think it's too difficult. Find out his specific city and Google the trucks. Wait, who? What? What are we talking about? Okay, ooh, look how dark and gloomy it is down here. Guys, I want to play Decked Out 3 already. When is Tango finishing Decked Out 3? Cause like, I'm missing it, you know? I think Hades is also making me partially miss Decked Out a little bit there more too. Because Hades is basically a dungeon delve tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Really? I'm so excited. This time next year, that's way more believable. Oh, dang. Well, I gotta wait that long. It's like, that's like waiting for Christmas that's taking forever. You know, you're going to bed the night before and it feels like the longest absolute night waiting for Christmas. This is the longest year I'm gonna have to wait. See, with Decked Out 2, it was fine. Because I had no idea what I was missing. You know, I never played Decked Out 1. I did see Grian play it back in the day. What was that, season 6? I don't remember when it came out, season 7. And that looks really fun. But, you know, I wasn't like... I was like, oh cool, that looks like a fun game to play. Nice. But he upped it so much more with Decked Out 2. And now it's just like, oh man, I gotta fight fires until then. Season 7? That makes sense. Season 6 and 7 kind of meld together for me a little bit. I don't even remember the split in seasons. I know I watched Green for all of them, but I just don't remember the new season start, to be honest. Hey! You lot are fascinated with that number. It's 2026. We've got to find a new number to be fascinated with. Alright, we can leave that in 2025. Gotta find a new one. When you find some Purtle 2.0. The thing is with Purtle is it's just Wordle, you know? And I think it was mostly for Chat and Ollie. Chat, Ollie, and Elle specifically with Purtle. I did have some Hermits play it, but most Hermits weren't really all that phased with Purtle, so I don't think I'm gonna build it. As far as pointless internet memes go, that was by far one of the worst. Yeah, because there wasn't any reason for it. It was just 6-7. That's it. That's the meme. It was 6-7. Usually there's a reason, but that one didn't have any. Purtle was chat's game. Yeah, Purtle was a chat thing. Purtle was chat Ollie and L thing. And we do miss our Ollie and L time, honestly with you. Like, I used to get to chat to them every week, you know? And now it's just really sad. And I'm sad, you know? It's sad. Judy Abu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Lovely. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. Well, he decked out 3 release and the notives get fully read out. I was reading the notives. I just get distracted by conversations. Oh, I'm full in my inventory again. I need to make a build with netherrack at some point so I can use up all the netherrack that I get mining. You know, smelt it into some bricks. Make some good stuff, you know? We're at 13 there, guys. We only need 3 more pieces of debris, by the way. I need more blocks. There we go. 3 more pieces. That's all we need. Like, we're almost there. I don't know how long I've been mining for, but I don't think it's too bad. Oh, let me go back to my Twitch tab. There we go. Now I can see. Alright. They're gonna pop up. We only need 3. We literally just need a bundle of 3 and we're good. We get out of here. And then we can make Impulse's armor just like that. That is so cool. Like, that's not a super long venture, you know? And then we go do some enchanting and it's great. However, I feel like if I have to add books to that armor, I'm just gonna yoink those. Like, it's Impulse's armor. I'm not gonna pay at Impulse's shop to make Impulse's armor. I feel like that's logical, right? Like, I'll give him the netherite, but he can, and I'll enchant it, but it's gonna be from his books. That's fair, right? Thought that would make the most sense. We'll try and enchant everything we can, just via regular enchanting, and then we'll have to use some books to finish it up. That's how it always goes. Mixie, thank you for the Prime! Welcome on in! Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that. So send him the invoice. I'll do him and I don't owe you piece of paper in his chest. Actually, you know what? That's what I'll do. We'll do some bits of paper and then write I don't owe you on it. Perfect. I actually like that. We should do that. That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna have to write it out though, because he's just gonna read it as IOU. I feel like if I got an IDOU piece of paper in my box, I'm just gonna read it as IOU and not read it properly, because that's what hermits do. So I'm gonna have to type out the entire thing. Why do you owe him armor? I don't owe him armor. It's just a pleasantry for helping me with the fire brigade. I don't have to do it. We're doing it because we want to do it. And I think it kind of like it works. That if you join up on the fire brigade, you fight the fires instead of making them. You know, you deserve some netherite gear. He's got to have his firefighting gear, you know? Not use his real gear. Okay, I've come up onto another one of my piles. We go over a little bit and we go again. We go whoop. Okay, not that way. Tutor Fit is expiring. It's okay, sir. I'm scrolled at the bottom, lovely. I'm currently scrolled at the bottom. Oh, good. Thought you fight with fire? There's controlled burning, but you don't fight fire with fire all the time. Gotta put it out at some point. Rain with a full year on January 1st. That's craziness, lovely. A full year. Jan 1st. What a time to get a full year resub coming on in. Thank you so much, Rain. Welcome back. Thank you for the kind words, lovely. Here's to 2026. We got Frozen. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. You spontaneously decided on making a Perlo bingo board for 2026. I was wondering if you have any ideas or goals you'd like to see added. Trying not to add anything that chat can manipulate, like what happened on the birthday stream. Look, you can probably put the IRL video on there. At the rate that I'm going, just stick that on there. You know, it seems like a pretty valid bingo board piece. That's a goal that I want to achieve. Never gonna be wow. Okay, look, I can do the burn. Okay, I can do the burn. Chat, no. Okay, I can control burn with as a firefighter. You are not legally allowed to do controlled burning as the chat. Okay? Okay. Hopefully we're in agreement. Oh, we see IRL video. It is right there. It just needs a script and some flashback scenes. That's all it needs. That's all it needs. It's right there. Honestly, I should have just like worked on that. I wanted to catch up on the Hermitcraft stuff because I'm a little bit behind on the Hermitcraft stuff. I cannot break any blocks. There we go. So, ideally, the best time to have done that video would have been in the new year when everyone's away on the holidays. But guess what? I'm gonna do all the fire stuff instead. Now, thank you for the fire in the face. I appreciate it. Okay. Distracted by Baldur's Gate 3. Look, to be honest, I'm happy I'm enjoying a nice game again in private time, you know? And you know what remember what I said when people were like, hey Pelly, you gotta play Baldur's Gate 3? When it initially came out and have been for a year. You gotta play Baldur's Gate 3? And I was like, no, because I'll buy it and then I'll just get addicted to it and play it and then you won't see any videos. I'm gonna spend it's too much time, it's a time sink. I was like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it too much and I'll just time sink it. Guess what happened? Look, you're still getting videos, I'm still working on them. But yeah, no, it has been a time sink and I am enjoying it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna be a thing. So, it is. It is the thing. Really feel like I remember you saying that? Oh yeah, I said that multiple times. I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting it because I like it too much. And yeah, I like it too much. But at the same time, it also like, I am gonna say, so my brain, right? I have to trick my brain with dopamine, okay? That's how my brain works. It's really frustrating. But I gotta trick it with dopamine. So what I do when it comes, if I have like a really big chunk of collab footage that I've got to edit down, like I had a good 5 to 7 hours of collab footage on the last episode. 1, hold on, hold that thought. 2. Oh, dang it, we're 1 behind. But yeah, I had a good chunk of collab footage, right? And I was like, okay, this is gonna be a struggle to get through. So what I would do is I'd play a little bit of boulders, and then every time I go to my camp to do a long rest, then I would go into Premiere and edit the next clip. And it works really well. That's what I did like in the past. When I was playing a lot of Repo, I would do like a Repo day and then back to Premiere, edit a clip down. Then play a day, back to Premiere, edit the clip down. And it works really well for my brain to be like, okay, right, you've played a bit of this, you've rewarded yourself, now go do this section. And it makes it feel like it goes so much faster. I give myself little breadcrumbs, little rewards, and it works. So that I'm not just staring at Minecraft for 24 hours, you know? It gives me a little bit of split up between what I'm doing and keeps my brain active instead of falling asleep on me. It might sound a little silly, but it works well. It works well. So that's how I got through the last video. But at the same time, like, unfortunately, I was alerted to the fact in my last episode that I left in a repeating clip. And I don't know if I've ever done that in a video before. Oh my gosh. Sean, what are you doing? The 25 gifted? Okay, we gotta bring out the baby Larry. My gosh. Thank you so much, Sean, for the 25 gifted. What on earth? I'm still at the bottom of the activity fairy right now. I'm still scrolled down. But I can see that in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sean, you gift way too much to this channel. I'm just putting it out there. That's absurd. Thank you, thank you. You should start to do that without stuff because your brain loses focus so fast. It's totally worth doing. The main thing is just giving your brain different tasks to make it still feel fresh for you, you know? Because if it's on the same task for very long and you don't give it a little moment, it struggles. At least mine does anyway. What on earth? Okay, I'm not scrolling at the top, so let me just do this before it disappears. Totally that sandwich with the 5 gifted coming on in there as well. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And Moritz with the 24 as well. Both of you. Thank you. Golly goo, you're amazing. Coming in with 2026 with the crazy gifted subbies. Thank you. This community spoils me way too much sometimes. I'm gonna put that out there. In fact, you spoil me all the time, but it crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you so much. Golly goo. You're recently not able to watch any streams or videos for a few days. It made me realize how much happiness you gained from it. It made me realize how much I missed it. Wish it was actually possible to make friends. Oh. With the hermits, the digital age we're living in is difficult, but I hope it will keep improving and improve more people's lives. Much love to you and all the hermits. Oh, thank you, Coco. I appreciate it, lovely. I'm glad we can help bring a little bit of ray, a little bit of joy to things. That's what we live for at the end of the day. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate that. Ooh, love. Ray Chaos, thank you for the 5 as well coming on in. It's your first bunch of gifted in the channel and you're doing 5? That's a crazy amount. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous. Oh, I appreciate the Happy New Year's. Thank you. Happy New Year's to everybody coming on in. I hope we're ready for the new year, hey? How has everybody's new year been so far? I hope it's been good. Hope it's been good. It's always a thing that we always have something happen to start off the new year in a not so great way. So hopefully everybody's faring okay so far. You know, it's like the situation when you get a car, you've just gotten yourself a new car for you, and then someone crashes into it the first week, you know? It's like the new year starts. Something happens. Something happens in the first week that makes it seem like it's gonna be a really crappy one. So hopefully it's been good. Pretty good. Been playing a lot of Minecraft. Fair. Been kind of bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Fiddlesticker. I hope it improves for you then. If it started off bad, if any of you guys in chat have started off a year kind of junkily, I really do hope it improves for you. So meeting. That's a reading. You had a great New Year's breakfast? A great New Year's breakfast. We talking like a nice big chunky old breakfast? Well, contribution biddies. Oh, thank you, Scorch. Hope you had a wonderful Happy New Year. Last year was for sure an experience. So much happy and so many wonderful memories. Games Outreach, TwitchCon. Had a great, I'm guessing great time in your community. I'll be sticking around to experience the greatness and wholesomeness for a good while. Thank you, Scorch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I gotta catch up on my feed so I can thank people properly here. Let me see. Fragella, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in, lovely there as well. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a moment just to catch up here because I'm falling behind. Let me see. Because there was some that I definitely wrote out here. Ash, did I thank you for your 10 gifted? I don't think I did I, Ash? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Did I miss that or did I thank for that? Oh gosh, I'm losing track. Thank you so much. We got Andrew, thank you for the 52 months coming on by. We got Turtle Soup. Thank you so much. That, you did talk about going to sleep though, so I hope you have a good rest if you are resting. Thank you for the 200 biddies, lovely. And Happy New Year to you too. We got Crocobos, thank you for the Prime sub. We got NK, thank you for the 100 biddies. Crocobos with the gift sub to the community as well. Thank you so much. Yesami, thank you for the 38 months. We got Scotsman, I already thanked you for your 3 years, but thank you again. We got Archurian. I think I'm actually double thinking here a little bit. Yeah, I am double thinking, but that's okay. Thank everybody so much. Oh my gosh, what did I get to? Kitty Cat, did I thank you for your 5? Oh my golly, this is the problem when I'm all over the place with my readouts. Let me see. Thank you so much, Kitty Cat, for the 5 gifted. That is very kind. Where's Scar's legal cane? I finally put it in my ender chest because I feel like if I ever died, it's just gonna spurt out from my body. Probably not a good thing. I'm gonna make a little vault for it so that he can actually work to try to get it out. You know what would be great? Is if Scar wants it back, he has to go through fire training to get it back. I don't know. Maybe you gotta fight fire to get your fire stick back or something like that. You know? He's gotta learn how to fight the fire to get the fire stick back. Teach him a bit of fire safety. That might be fun. Let me see here. Aqua Secure, I think, for the 14 months. We got Nevi Prim, thank you for the 6 months. I'm gonna double thank here, and that's fine. Debt Sub, thank you for the 48 months and the incredibly lovely message. Thank you. Australia with the 8 months coming by. We got Mr. Rose with the 42 months. We got Yumari with the 38 months coming by. We got Moonfox with the 7. Narkle Sparkle, thank you for the 2 months. From Sydney, Happy New Year to you too. Back down from Victoria. And Scourge, thank you for 26 biddies earlier too, and the very kind message with that one. Thank you so much. Miss Pink Coconut with the 9 months. Chocolate Sarcasm with the 13 months. We got Haggis, thank you for the 11 months. We got Demon Scarlet, thank you for the 40 months there as well. What's with the numbers? The numbers? Which numbers? That was 15 minutes ago. Was that with the 6, 7 stuff? Mixie M, thank you for the Prime sub. And Judy Boo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in, both of you. We got Moritz with the 52 months. Zaffarin with the 2 months. Sindrasky, thank you for the 9 months. Total the Sandwich, thank you for the 14. Been ages since you've actually finished a Hermitcraft season, but you have commit to this season. Committed. My New Year's resolution is to finish a Hermitcraft season. Hey. Well, I hope you like it, lovely. Enjoy. The thing is, we got no idea how long the seasons go for. They just go. They go until they're done. I wish you all the best with that one. We got... And at Blue, they have the 10 biddies. We had a great traditional Japanese breakfast. A lot of fish. Oh my gosh. A very fishy breakfast. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of fish. And I feel like that's really unfortunate. I'm hoping one day my brain has a sudden revelation. And I'm like, yeah, fish is great, right? Because right now, whenever anyone says fish or suggests a dish with fish in it, I don't like it. There is some seafood that I don't mind. But fish, I haven't had a piece of fish that I'm fully wrapped with, and I feel like that's really unfortunate. Yeah, tuna. I like canned tuna. And I like prawns. I think tuna, though, when it comes to actual fish, is probably one of the exceptions. And that's canned tuna specifically, though. Not like, it's got to be a little bit processed, you know? And I feel like it's really unfortunate. I want to like fish, and I don't. And it's sad, especially if you go to a country that's a lot of seafood. I think that was actually one of my issues when going to Japan, is how much seafood there was. And that's not a them issue. That's completely a me issue, and I feel like that was just like, man, why don't I like fish? It's so silly. What about stuff like crab? I think I like crab. I like crab. I like calamari. The calamari that I had in Japan was quite nice. It's our last piece. We can go home. Oh, literally, it's just our last piece. It's one bit. What if there was some right here, though? Okay, that's our sign to go home. Guys, we found it! We go home now. Nice. Can I follow this, like, big explodey tunnel to go home? Which way is home? I have no idea. How do I get out of here, everybody? How do I leave? I don't know the way out. I actually don't. I don't know the way out. Can we just go up and hope for the best? Feed. Okay. So relatable, want to like fish but can't. Yeah, I think like I just need to have that fish that is just, that changes things, you know? Because there's some food, like I used to hate avocado. I used to not like avocado. Pull your face. Thank you. Ah, there's lava everywhere. Okay, the issue is getting to you with the lava. Actually, let me go as close as I can to your face. And then I'll go up there. Okay, somewhere right around. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I don't see your name tag, but I'm gonna go up here. Okay, fingers crossed. FedEx Compass. XB, maybe you should be wearing the male uniform this season. Oh, golly go, here we go. I've got a hero on the server. Ooh. I don't have... Actually, I've got fire resistance, but... I had another thing for that yet. Okay. Wait, is that... My brain... No, never mind. My brain's just being weird. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore the ramblings of a mad woman. Okay, you are still there. We'll keep going up then. Aha! Yes! It's the fortress thingamabob. We're here! Yeah. Thank you, XP! I should be okay from here now. Should be okay. Because what's this one? This is somebody's portal. It was somebody's. Woo! Bunch of Zoglins. Zoglins? Hoglins. Going this way. And then we're gonna go up this way. And then we're gonna go... it's really somewhere. Because there's that way. There's a bunch of different ways you can get to places. Yeah, if I go this way, this will get me back. There we go. Ooh, there's some things for me. Oh, you gonna use some blaze rods? I'll put you up as a light fixture. Thank you. And you, if you give me your skull. Okay, never mind. If you give me your skull, that'd be great. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Lesbian Dr. Pepper lover? Excuse you? Thank you so much. No, you're gonna go down there as well. You didn't just see your other guy do the same thing. Your butt. Lesbian Dr. Pepper lover with the 25, like these are some crazy sub bombs, guys. These are absolutely absurd. There's a blaze in here. Thank you so much. What the heck? Genuinely, what on earth? Thank you for the 25 gifted. Guys, if you got a gift up there, welcome to the Spud family. I've just ended up back here again. This is... I said I was fine. Where is the thing? Ow. Bobs everywhere. Where is the little flower tunnel? I should be here. Oh, there's XP. I think I can go over one more. Yeah, there it is. I found it! I'm good. Thank you. I was trying to find the flowers. Oh my gosh. But thank you! Welcome to the Spud family if you guys got that. Hold on, we can squeeze a little Larry. It's a lot of time. A lot of Larry. Well, this is the baby Larry. This is Barry. Sorry to my fellow hermits that watch these streams and wonder why the heck I'm squeaking a rubber chicken on stream. Alright, let's see. We're going this way. Thank you, XP! Yeah, I think you guys decided it was Barry, so we're going with Barry. The little baby one. Patricia, thank you for the 26 months! Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you so much. Bruising, congratulations on reading the notice. Oh, I feel like it's sad if I have to be congratulated for reading the notice. Struggle to make a joke using the decked out 3 acronym, but can't think of one, so take the biddies instead. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's a slight call out, though. It's Cynthia. Thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Does Barry have a friend who's a gecko? No, I don't know what that reference is, to be honest with you. Miracle. Thank you for 300 biddies. New Year resolution. I hope it's also some people's resolution. Survive, persist, carry on, don't give up hope, for tomorrow always comes. This is true. Yes, what is your small wish in general for 2026, Bringer of Calamity? Where did this Bringer of Calamity name come from? I have to ask. I know you guys were talking about something in the Discord that you didn't know I was reading. But you were putting it in the video chatter channel, so I was reading it. What's this Bringer of Calamity? Where did that come from exactly? From Baldur's Gate 3 things. Okay, but then someone said it wasn't a Baldur's Gate 3 thing, so now I'm confused. You really sure you want to know? I'm not sure that I want to know, no, but I feel like I should know, especially if you're saying it on stream. My small wish in general for 2026 is honestly just to get better at making videos. I always feel like I'm behind, and it's just I just wanna be better, honestly. That's my small wish. That's my small wish. Excuse me? The cat Zelda? Excuse me? What's all this spoiling going on today? This is crazy. Cat Zelda with the $100 tip. That's a lot. Thank you. Hi, Sean. Welcome in, lovely. Thanks for another year of amazing content. Hungry Hermits and your Solar Punk base are fantastic. Absolutely love the new content with vampires and build and seek. Looking forward to all the firefighting shenanigans and more this year. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm very glad that we were able to get some other content in there this year other than just the same usual suspects. So I'm definitely glad for that, but I really want to get the IRL series going. I really do. So that's kind of my goal. And hopefully you like it when it does come out. Because it will. It'll come out. Just don't know when. Thank you for the $100 tip. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Where is my Larry? Larry's behind my chips. I have a bag of chips here on my desk. Okay, here we go. There we go. There's the Larry. See, they're different. They sound different. It's great, isn't it? Isn't it so good? XB, would you like your boxes back? Because I can compile these into my own boxes. You good? Okay, thank you. Oh, great. All right, I will compile them in these boxes then. Appreciate you. She's a chi. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. You need a Barry emote? I mean, it could just be the Larry one, but smaller. Jason Chi with the 5 gifted as well. You're amazing. You have 2 or 3 more? 2 or 3 more boxes? Two or three more boxes? You're running low on boxes. We gotta restock you. Thank you so much, Jason Chi. A few, just a few, okay. Just a few. Well, the bringer of calamity, her track record. Oh no. I do regret asking. Being among the less than 1% of players who got Connor killed in Detroit. Also got the other main party killed. In the quarry, she achieved a bad ending when most characters died and had to redo the whole ending. In Baldur's Gate 3, she seems to have caused the deaths of a few NPCs. So far, no more than that. I haven't played the game, no spoilers. Thank you, truly bringer of calamity. Look, Baldur's Gate 3 is incredibly difficult to do a pacifist run, okay? The game forces you to kill people at some point, basically. Or you're gonna have a rough time. The NPCs, the gem were asking me about, I say NPC, yeah. The ones the gem was asking me about, okay? This specifically the leader lady, okay? She was leader of the goblins. Somebody tasked me in my quest line that I had to murder them. And she didn't even talk to me to begin with. I just walked into her general vicinity and she already hated me anyway. I didn't get to talk to her. But apparently, if you do talk to her, you're kind of taking the evil route, and I'm not taking the evil route. So, I don't know what you want from me in that, to be honest with you. Alright, I saved the entire Emerald Grove. Holzen is still alive. I saved the people in the Underdark area several times in different ways. I'm not going to spoil it, also because I can't remember the exact names. I have saved many people. Thank you very much. Also, by the way, that barn door scene that everybody was telling me about to say, to get Karlak to quote-unquote open the doors. I went to check out what y'all were talking about, because I already said no to begin with and walked away instead of doing anything. It took away the option for Karlak to be able to do something when I went to interact with it. So unfortunately, because I already said no to Karlak before, I couldn't. I have no idea what I'm missing. But I'm assuming it would have been funny. You managed to save Minthara and do the good route? Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting. Well, she hated me straight away. Like, I genuinely just walked into the area and she hated me. So, I don't know. I didn't get to chat. She was just in immediate fight mode. So, you know. But yeah, look. Some decisions are unfortunate, and that's what makes those games honestly so cool, to be honest. Especially with the quarry one. I actually need those left in there, to be honest with you. But the quarry can go, like, you can be doing so well the entire time, not get anybody killed, and suddenly, well, good job, you got them killed. Quartz should be up here too, right? Did I put quartz up here or down there? No, it's here. Let's put quartz in here myself. Just seeing as I'm here anyway. So I just need to I need to compact this a little bit. Chuck those in there because it's too full. One day I'll do a build out of another brick. One day. One day. I totally get why Gem's doing a dark theme this season because I feel like that would be really fun to do. Just to be completely different from the standard, you know? Okay. Yeah, I read the rest of the Goblin Camp before speaking with her, how the game works. Yeah, well, I wanted to save Halzen. Halzen was trapped in a cage. To be fair, I killed the priestess because she was trying to put me to sleep with a sleep toxin and tie me up, so she had to die. What's the plan for stream today? Just chatting and gathering? I mean, all streams are kind of, you could consider all streams to be a just chatting type situation, but like we're making Impulse's netherite armor. That can go in there as well. Blaze rod. Okay. Yeah, we're making Impulse's netherite armor at the moment. Then we're going to go to the shopping districts and get my spear fully enchanted. And then we're going to make some firefight boxes. So we're all prepared when people set the place on fire. That's the current plan. No, I don't like being tied up, Alicia. Okay? It's not right, alright? I'm going to kill him. No one's putting me in a cage. Seeing all those trapdoors as flooring and imagining Gem coming in and flipping him. Yeah, she hasn't actually flipped any trapdoors to me this season. Not a single one. Are we surprised? Not really, to be honest. She's kind of like focused on other things. Let me put some coal in there. Okay, let's see. We can split up that. That'll do it. Some of the Baldur's Gate 3 mods are so cool. I wouldn't mind trying out the mods at some point, but because this is my very first playthrough, I'm trying not to change it up too much. Even, like, I'm kind of sad that you can't really change the look of your armor without wearing an entirely different armor set. Because if I like a specific armor set, right? But it looks ugly, you know? Like, I like it for its values. It's like little data and its little attributions and stuff. But then it just looks bad. And then you have the really cool looking stuff that just has bad stats. You can get a mod so that you can affect that and have, you know, both of those at the same time. But I didn't, yeah. I didn't want to add mods yet, even if it's just an aesthetic one. You can get dye. Yeah, I've already been dyeing my armor, but there's only so much you can do when I give, like, for example, Gale some armor. I've given him medium proficiency in armor, right? And the armor that quote unquote works out the best for him right now is an armor that just it looks like I've just given him a bunch of leather rags. And I want him, and the rest of us are all in all these like fancy pieces of metal and like looking like we're about to be part of our own little pile of gold. And then there's just Gale just wearing a bunch of leather. And I'm like, my guy, why is this armor look like, why has this armor got the best stats for you? You do not match the party at all. So, yeah. I am a fighter class, Dragolic Soul. I'm a tiefling fighter. As a folk hero. For my, thingamabob inspiration. Until it shows their clothes instead of their armor. Yeah, but I don't like his clothes either. Like, he's just wearing a bunch of purple rags then at that point. I had him in some actually really nice looking gear. But that was light armor. And it had less defense. And then I upgraded him to medium armor proficiency, and now he's got this. So I need to get him new clothes. Okay! Yep, get him. No. I was going to leave Gale in that armor for the rest of the game. Yeah, no, I was never going to get him some new clothes. Yeah, he's got to stick with the ones that I don't like. Yeah, yep, nope. Wasn't going to change those out. Why would I do that? Sounds terrible. How far in are you? I just did Shah's Temple. Just did Shah's Temple. And I'm on my way to Moonlight Towers? Moonrise Towers? I believe. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for this to smelt. Boop. Boop. Oh, I have to use my diamonds to make this man a chest plate and stuff? I forgot that making all this stuff would require me to use my diamonds. Point you're trying to make, by the way, is you seem to have a tendency to cause many deaths and destruction in the in-game universes, whether unintentionally or not. Some of these universes require you to, okay? Why don't we call the devs the bringer of calamity? Because they put it in there in the first place. Buy some from villages? I don't have any villages that sell armor. Does he have villages that sells armor? Does he have any does he have the smither guys? He does. Okay. Well, in that case, I do have some emeralds. How expensive is it? Can I get it with this? He's got 2 stacks of diamond blocks, yet he does not need me to use my little scraggle of diamonds on his armor. What Minecraft are you playing? Is it Dungeons and Dragons really? Can I join late? Oh, hi! Alice Witchy! We're actually just talking about Baldur's Gate. Not Minecraft at all, we were just having a Baldur's Gate chat. Alright, let me get my horsey out. Come on, Jose. Let's go for a little ride. You know, isn't it interesting, by the way, that this horse right here, Prosby, if he's not wearing armor, he gets set alight. I've got this horse in essentially armor that stops him from lighting on fire. I think he's perfect. Perfectly, perfect where he is, honestly with you. We've saved him from lighting on fire. I need to go through the middle of the trucks. I feel like I need a better horse access, but to be fair, I just need to build the building for the horses. Do I need anything else? Guys, what else do you usually trade for armor? I think I can just get it from straight emeralds, can I? I know you can get like enchanted stuff by trading them bland stuff, but look at those. Look at those vines going crazy. It's kind of cool actually seeing that. Let's also turn up friendly mobs so you can hear the horse clops. Cantex, thank you for the 61 months. A whole 61. Happy New Year to you too, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Flying Fox. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. Beware of an upcoming heatwave in Victoria. Really? Sorry, let me have a look. Heatwave? Ooh, I'm guessing it starts on Wednesday? Because everything leading up to that isn't bad. Well, today was 28. Tomorrow... No, today is 28. This is the new day. Because, yeah, that's Friday. Saturday is 30 degrees, but next Wednesday is 37. 37 degrees. That's Celsius, by the way. Let me see. Usually I can get a little further by looking it up online. What about the Bureau of Meteorology? It usually gets me a little bit better. A little bit more. What do we got? What does the Bureau of Meteorology say? It's only showing me 7-day forecast. Yeah, it's clocked up. How are you guys getting further than Wednesday? I can get to Friday at the max. How are you seeing Saturday already? Because Saturday here is only 30. I say only 30, but there's only 30. But we do have Wednesday's 36, Thursday 28, Friday 32. So not great. Not great, but the 37 is not exciting. Sounds horrible. The weather has been killing me, cannot do heat. I mean, it's summer. It's not too unexpected here, but yeah, it's rough. Again, I'm gonna put out this tip again. That if you're getting into the hot times, hot weather, and you're not already doing this, get yourself a wet towel. Just a small one, like a little hand towel. And then get some kind of like ice block, like a lunch block or something you put in your cooler bags, right? Get yourself one of those, wrap the towel around that, and then just put that on your body. Put that on your legs, put that on your chest or wherever like is good for you. On your belly, I don't know. Just stick it. Oh gosh, wow. Feel like I'm spoiling things a little bit because there is significantly more copper everywhere. Oh dear. I'm walking through spoiler zone. Why is there so much copper everywhere? Have you guys seen this yet? It's old news. Okay, well, I've seen the golems. The golems are old news, but when did this stuff happen? This had to have happened over Christmas. Oh. Oh. God, this is horrid. Scar, clean up your base, my guy. Oh, let me not spoil things. Scar is oxidizing. Does he realize that things oxidize on the build as well? I always see everybody making copper fields of stuff and oxidizing it. But I just build with the copper and let it oxidize on the build. Oh dear me. It's slower on the build though. Yeah, but the amount of time we spend on the server and even AFK in our areas, like it's ready before you know it. My entire tunnel, like I built, I didn't even want it to oxidize, but it went blue really quick. It's not too bad, I feel like. The main thing is, like, when you do the build, you want everyone to see straight away what it's supposed to look like, which is why a lot of people oxidize first. I just learnt that I didn't want to wait, so I just explained that it has to oxidize and go with that. Okay. Oh, wait, I was going to impulses first. Why did I come to the shopping district? Because we got to enchant the gear before we go and buy stuff. We'll come back. I have to go to Impulse's place. So I was on the right track, and then I turned. Autopilot. So many people have spoiled the glass in the green has. The glass is not what I'm worried about spoiling. Let's just say that. I don't... Something tells me I don't think the glass is even something Green's worried about. It's what's underneath the glass that we don't want to spoil. Can see the big cherry leaves, they were so pretty. See those big cherry leaves? Oh, you mean the big cherry trees? Yeah, Scouse Shopping District is very cool. I didn't give a proper introduction for it in my video at all. Just kind of showed it in the Christmas area. I always keep forgetting. Oh gosh. It's the greenhouse. It is the greenhouse. It's a very cool greenhouse. I saw a bunch of things he's been doing. Very cool down there. Very cool. But no one, I don't think anybody's spoiled what he's done in there yet. Gosh, look at that. Gem's doing things too. I love that you can't really spoil Gem's build. You can't really at the moment. But I do gotta say, I love seeing that view of Tango's castle on the hill over there. That's gonna be so cool living next to you. Right? Gem's a lucky duck. Absolute lucky duck. She gets to see that view. Actually, you know what? If I lived next to Tango, that would be horrible because I would just be looking at that for a whole year. You know? How did Tango... What was Tango doing to be able to spoil that? What was he doing in that area? You have to be inside Green's base to spoil that. What was the man doing? How does he manage to keep doing this? It seems to be a recurring theme on Tango streams. How is he managing that? Looking for wheat. Oh my gosh. Ah, Tango. What are we gonna do with this man? A few people spoiled it with Gem Cam. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna be one to spoil it, alright? I've held off my clip until my next episode. If you haven't seen it, or even if you have seen it, you better watch Green's episode. It's a Green thing. He's got Green ideas, and they're very cool. Alright, so... Oh. I forgot that was a thing. Where are his villages? Do you get access with them down here? Or has he... Because I know he's left some villages up there. Has he moved them down here yet? Because these are the armor ones that we need, not the thingamabobs. I love it. This is cool. This is very cool.
Initiating decontamination protocol in 3.
I feel like that's not supposed to be open.
1. Decontamination complete.
That's cool. Yeah, that shouldn't be open. Last I remember. Unless he's just added those. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh my gosh, we see another redstone. Look at this stuff. This is craziness. That's a storage system. gosh. Complicated redstone looks so cool. Ah! I can't put it out right now. What the heck, dude? Oh, I forgot that horses go straight through stinking portals. Why is there bedrock here and fire? How? What is happening? Something is going on. It's a chunk loader. Okay. Yeah, I almost instinctively broke that. And then I realized with the bedrock, I assumed he still wanted that. How? Ah. Ah. Of course I would get stuck in here with Jose. I can't even put him out properly. Oops. Can I eat? Oh no, it's my horse that needs eating. So where is the way out now? Stuck in here with Jose. Is it... Can I get through his base with this portal over here? Help. No, that one's broken. Go back. I don't want to get in the fire. Can I squish in there without getting in the fire? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You guys just said go back. Go back my butt. Let me just... Okay. He's got a boat that's like... Okay, that's his chunk loader? Is that all chunk loaders have to be nowadays? Let me not pick up the boat by accident. Let's just kind of move away from that a little bit. He was struggling with the portal sinking. Where is his base from here? I'm gonna do a little cheaty cam just to see where he's... Okay, his base is right there. Does he have a... Right. Right. If I go back through that portal, this horse is gonna take burning damage again. At least my horse is slowly healing with the regen. How do I get to his base? No way, Jose. I mean, look, I can go back through. It just, he's gonna take a bit of burning damage. Dig around. Well, I don't want to break his base. And this is really big for a horse. I do have a lead, though, to be fair. I do have a lead. Impulse, your base is not horse safe. Not horse safe. Should probably change that. I'm trying to just make you some stinking gear, and I'm about to kill my horse because of you. Okay, let's not stand on anything important there. I don't want to, like, pick up the boat by accident. I don't know if that's possible. Okay. Out, out, out. Right, Jose, there is scaffolding here. Can it fit? It's too big. He's too big! Someone did say it wasn't horse safe? Someone. Well, someone's gonna put signs saying don't go this way. Bad way. Don't do. Okay, please do not wander through the portal. Please. What did I just say? I said don't wander through the portal. Stop going that way. Right, stay there. We gotta check this out. Whoop. Can I dig this without feeling guilty? Because we just need to give it a little bit extra. A little bit extra space. Let me light it up for you, buddy. Here we go. I'll light it up for you. What's up here? Okay, it's his bedroom. Well, this is where where I wanted. Actually, this is not really where I wanted to be. This is still the other side of the portal. He forces you to walk through the portal. I have to leave the horse here and walk around. Okay, we are... Do we just, like... Find down a little bit? So I'll put it all back, I promise. I'll put it back. Woo! I'll put it back. But, my guy, this is a problem. Oh gosh. Why? I keep flicking between haste and no haste. What is this situation right now? Oop, that's not the right wrong pickaxe. And we're gonna get the horse out. It's gonna be great. If this horse dies here, because what if the lead doesn't work? What if he dies anyway? You know? Like, there's a part of me that is so nervous. I just want to make it like alert, you know, a little pre-save. Like what I do with Baldur's Gate when I'm scared something bad's about to happen. He's gonna be fine, right? I'll be fine, right? Gosh, I mean, hey, this is put me in practice of rescuing trapped animals. But this is not the way I wanted to do it. This is why I'm scared to take Jose out. Jose, can you please, like, come into the zone? That would be really nice of you. Put water? That's valid. I can't really do water, though. Because the scaffolding's taking up one bit of it. If he lands on the scaffolding, he's dead anyway. Alright. Well, it's something, I guess. Let's stretch it out a little longer. Okay. A little bit of water for you, Jose. Right? Let's... Ow, ow, ow. I can't tell where I am. Oh my god, are you still too thick? You're still too thick! Why are you so wide, bro? Get in there. Okay, right. Hey, look, you're already climbing. Okay, you ready? Please don't tell me. Is he coming up? He's coming up. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. Okay, there we go. We're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. Keep her coming. Oh gosh. Oh! We got the horse. We got the horse back. We got the horse back. We got the horse back. Don't do that again. Okay, this is the one downside of instant entity portal teleportation in Minecraft that I didn't anticipate would be a problem. In the old days, when portals still had the ooh, if you are on a horse, it was gonna be fine. You can just walk through the portal and we don't teleport. Alright? But now Minecraft has changed it. It's more problematic than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my gosh, right. Let me fix Impulse's thing now. Then I've made a minute. I mean, look, is that... Surely that's better for Impulse anyway. Do you think he wants... Do you think Impulse would want to keep it like that? Obviously, I'm gonna have to go get those sandstone blocks anyway. Just leave it? Okay. Well, now I can jump down. Whee! This is so nerve-wracking. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hated that. I hate everything about that. That was horrible. Okay, look. Now you're nice and safe, Impulse, if you fall down. Make sure the horse is... Oh... I swear if that horse goes into the portal, it's all the way around the corner, right? I swear if that horse goes back to the portal again. That sandwich! Think 100 biddies! Should do the ice tail at work. Working in a kitchen with a broken AC, definitely not on your 2026 wish list. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, absolutely not. That would be horrible. Yeah, definitely give the ice tail a go. Like, when I was... making videos in my parents' house, no AC, it would get like 35 degrees in the office while I was recording videos on like a 20-something degree day. It was disgusting. That was like my saving grace, is the ice towel on the legs, and sometimes I'd move it to my belly and stuff like that. It just cools down your temperature. Okay. Well, does he have a fence post somewhere that I can lead this horse to? Anywhere. This is not horse safe. Impulse, what? What's going on with these poor little LAs? They're just trapped in a glass box. I can't judge. I've got two trapped to a post. What is that? Doing something. Okay, well there's no place to tie or hitch a horse in here. There's no fence post anywhere. The door is closed again, so I can always go back out, but this is not good for horsies. Okay. Thought you had 3? I do have 3 of those, yeah. Did I say 2? Okay, we're gonna put the horse in a little box right here. Just for now. And then we'll break it again. So that we're not leaving mess. There we go. Alright, stay there where you're not gonna be a problem. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Right, villages! That's what we came here for. Where the heck are they? This is... Wow, that's cool. Big glass enclosures and you can see the farms? Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, his bee farm needs to be sheared. It's not been going off. Very cool. Down 1 level. Alright, we do a little walkie walk, so you know we're all safe. So it's down, you say it's here. You mean that one? 3rd level down? It's down 2 levels. I don't remember there being armor villages in there though. Aren't they just the librarians? Time to donate some shears with puns. I miss my shear shop. You made me over Baldur's Gate 3 right now? No, I will never see sunlight again. You have /J, but I'm assuming that just applies to the second part. I'm guessing you actually have bought Baldur's Gate 3, and in that case, I'm sorry, Blue, for all the time you're about to spend. Okay, so these are all librarians. Where are his armored ones that you guys said existed? Because these are library guys. Oh, here they are, upstairs. Let's go a second look. Hello. Okay. Well, good. We just need to buy... Oh, that's a lot of... We can buy 2 pieces. We can buy a whole 2 pieces, everybody. 2. He doesn't need a chest plate, but we're making him one anyway. All right. Let's go snag some emeralds. Does he have like a barrel of emeralds somewhere? That I can yoink? That's all these book boxes. Got some emeralds in here. Stealing stuff to make impulsive stuff. It makes sense. Where are his emeralds at? Down corner. Treating supplies upstairs. Down. You guys said down corner. Down this corner? Yeah? Ow. 1 emerald? Not that one. Over here somewhere? Because there's those guys there. That doesn't have nothing. Upstairs in the corner. Upstairs. Okay, we go upstairs. Okay. He's not got much in here. I feel bad for using this, even though it's his armor. He hasn't got much. I mean... We can trade some stuff. I mean, he's got iron here. Shall we trade some iron in for him? I mean, this is enough for me anyway, too. And trade pumpkins in the barrels. Okay, well, so this is all his trading stuff. Okay. We're just gonna buy him all these bits and bobs that he needs. And then the helmet. There we go. There's 20 left over. Oops. There we go. And we can do a little bit of trading for him, so he's got some emeralds still there. Okay, that didn't give us very much. Oh, look at the XP from that. Oh, very nice. Yes, lovely. Can you do iron? Oh, you can do iron. All of you can do iron. All right, you all can only do it once, which means he has traded with him pretty recently. Look, he's on sale now. Mate, I just bought from you. 2 seconds ago. Can I refund the armor pieces and then buy them back from you again? Because you... To be fair, they're only down by like 1 emerald. It's not that bad. Okay. There's some. There we go. We've made it back. All right. That's better. Yeah. Sale after purchase. Classic. Typical situation. All right. Let's get out of here. Now we're gonna go to the Nether. Do we want to level up the armor first? We'll take the horse home. Lovely old Jose. We upgrade it to Netherite, and then we take it to the end. Sound good? Nazar, thank you so much for the 2 months. Please let me know if I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. Sorry if anyone's getting dizzy here. Welcome back in. Didn't you give him your emeralds? Yeah, I'm okay with that. He can have my emeralds. He's got a little bit of redstone peeking out there. Okay. Ta-da. And then don't you walk into that portal. Don't you do it. Alright, we're leaving. Totally haven't destroyed part of Impulse's base, it's fine. So no plans for wings?
Initiating decontamination protocol in 3.
I'm already decontaminated. Hopefully not decapitated, that would be really bad. Yeah, so I got plans for wings, but I'm gonna do that in a video, in an episode. My brain just wanted to say decapitated. Decontaminated. It's so much more wordage to word, you know? It's a lot more words. It's a lot more syllables to say. Okay. Melbourne weather has been... Wait, no, I already thanked that one. Wait, no, did I thank? Thank you that sandwich for the Biddy messages, lovely. I do appreciate that. Cantex. Thank you for the 61. That's a lot of months. 61 months. Happy 2026 to you too, lovely. Thank you so much. Diablos with the 60 months as well. Look at these big monthers coming in right now. Thank you so very much. Welcome on back in. Guys, please let me know if I'm missing anybody. Level 0, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's Cynthia. Thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Welcome into the Spot family. I think I did thank you already, didn't I? I'm just trying to make sure I'm keeping on top of it right now. Thank you so much. Then lose your head over it. Classic chat. Classic chat. Ooh, Zuma's building a new building. This might be a lot of spoilers, honestly. I don't know if Zuma's got that in an episode yet. I'm loving what Zuma's doing, honestly. He's been making some really cool stuff recently. I mean, he has for a very long time, but you can see his style has changed. And it's like, it's just a vibe. Let's go past spoiler territory. No F5ing, because F5 makes me look down. I'm gonna avoid looking down. Hello, goodbye. I know my mic's muted, but hello, goodbye. We go this way. Bye. Can't avoid puns with this? No, I can't, because I also do the same back to you. That is so tall. Should we can help Scar clean up and add more to that. He could go to build type. What are we at right now? 116? We could totally bring that to build height with how many golems he's got left here still. This is such a mess. Honestly though, can I just say this would be extremely satisfying to clean up. Like, can you imagine the time lapse on this? That would look so cool. That would be so satisfying. I love like seeing things get cleaned. Do you guys ever like watch little videos of people cleaning up houses and stuff and the satisfying after effects of that? It's great. But you know what? People play Power Wash Simulator. I've never liked Power Wash Simulator. Like, I have two different things, right? I love the cleaning stuff. I love the cleaning videos, but Power Wash Simulators doesn't scratch it for me. And it's simply because when you power wash, you don't see the dirt run off from it. You don't see it like it. Sure, it gets clean, but it's just like you're rubbing a digital eraser over it. You know, there's no dirt falling off it. That's my main issue with Power Wash Simulator. It's not satisfying enough. I just get stressed out that there's so much to clean, and then you gotta look for the tiny little speck of dirt so you can get your 100%. It was just frustrating to me. Can you imagine power washing a car every other week? I did when I first got it. I did actually wash it pretty recently, like last week. But I hadn't been able to for a while because my hose was like, I didn't have it. I had to wait to get my hose. Plus, like, I drive through an area that kicks up dust anyway. And it just drizzles and rains every 5 seconds here. So you wash it, and 2 seconds later, it already looks filthy again. Ay. Alright. Horse is back. Let's get a horse nice and safe. Horse is actually healed up, which is really good. Hello, Hoseby. There we go. Jose's back. Jose's back. Nice and safe. No way, Jose. No way, Jose, indeed. Yes. Alright, these can go in here. Can't put any ores in there. Alright, and now we want to get our gold. Gotta watch the rugs being cleaned. I used to watch the rug cleaning videos, and then it kind of turned into a thing where it looked like they were making the rugs dirty on purpose. And then it lost my satisfaction when it was just like 3 centimeters of thick mud on the rugs because they had purposefully dumped a bunch of mud on them and left them to dry. So they were great until I realized that they were all being staged at that point because people realized how satisfying they were to watch. And that was really unfortunate. They were cool to start with though. Forgot to mention your sub message. Yesterday, your new makeshift bag arrived with a cute plush that resembles your mail carrier skin. Ah, must be a coincidence. Whose mail carrier skin would that have been? That's lovely, sir. I'm so glad those are arriving. I just got my alert, I think yesterday or the day before, that mine were getting shipped out. Very exciting. Thank you so much for getting one. Rug videos used to be so good. Yeah. And there was some that I saw, it literally had like a whole thing of grass over the top of them. I'm like, right, you put dirt on it and then you planted some grass seeds into it. So you just have this big rug of grass. To be fair, it is very impressive how clean they get them with all of that. Because like if you've got straight up a rug with grass on top of it and you can get it to a super clean looking state, like honestly, props on you. It's pretty great. Okay, we have our netherite now. Next problem, which again is going to cost me a fortune. Where are they? I should have all, I thought my valuable stuff was in here. Oh, no, they're up top. It's another problem. Impulse, are you awake? He's not going to be awake. It's literally New Year's Day. It's the 1st of January for him. He's not going to be awake. That's so much money for me, but Impulse has so many diamonds. Impulse on stream. Impulse on stream need to help you get the stuff for the armor. Yeah, I just need a hey, can I have this many diamonds back? Type situation. Oh dear me. This is more expensive to him than I think he realizes because I'm also going to yoink books from him to do his enchants too. Like all I'm supplying for him is the netherite. Everything else is impulse supplied at this point. How about a you owe me kind of paper? Yeah, instead of an I owe you, it's a you owe me. Oh dear me. Alright, I need that as well. A bit of that. Okay. Let's see what we can do anyway. It's not like I'm using my diamonds right now. Maybe when he gets up, he'll help me out with that. Okay. So we just need 4. Obviously with 1 extra, because I don't want to use all my templates. Okay, that ate up the majority of my diamonds, but that's fine. Alrighty. Smithing table. Yoink that in there. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need to clear that off. Bam. And bam. Lovely. Alright. We got him a set of armor. Okay, in the future, when I die and lose all my gear. I'll just keep it, you know, I'll just keep it. He doesn't need it, it's fine. Kidding. It's Impulse's armor. Gonna make him, we're gonna name it something special too. Alright, diamonds go away. How many did I use? Did anybody keep track of that? What is it, 8 per? 8 diamonds per piece? That's 28. 7 per. Oh yeah, because you've got the block and then the actual armor thing. Yeah, 7. 7 times 4. Alright, 28. 28 dibbit diamonds. 28. I mean, look, I don't mind at the end of the day. I don't mind mining for diamonds. 28. Imagine how much that would have to be if I crafted the armor too. These villagers saved me a lot there on that. That was crazy. Okay, so we got that. Now we're gonna disenchant. We're gonna go to the end and go get this enchanted up. I need to set my status. Missed the time when it didn't take like 8 diamonds. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it, to be honest. Like, upgrading to Netherite has to be at least some kind of effort. Like, yeah, it can't be too easy. I mean, going to the Nether and getting the upgrade template to begin with is pretty rough. But I mean, that's fine. If only it was just a little bit more rewarding, though, for Netherite. Because like we said, like, a lot of people stay on Diamond because they just don't find it worth it to bother doing all that. Oh, I need lapis. Having to buy a uniform when starting a new job. Yeah, well, the Netherite is supplied, though, and that's the real valuable stuff. Same with the template, the upgrade template, you know? That's the important thing. Alright, we're saving him at least an hour's worth each time. Alright, got some lapis. And I'm doing the enchanting, too. Alright, let's go to the end. Netherite pick lets you insta-mine deep slate with a beacon. It would be super worth it. I honestly would love if they had that. I feel like deep slate is unnecessarily painful to collect. It doesn't need to be that painful. So it would be really cool if Mojang changed it for that. And then people would want to use Netherite a bit more. Pax map would sell it pretty good. You could call it fire bricks. I struggle to get enough mud to make my building in the first place, to be honest with you. I'd have to make myself a new mud farm that actually works decent. Okay, the end is somewhere over this way. I believe it's over here. So why do we have 2 portals? I think they're both a shot. Oh, that's green. Oh, green's portal. Green is a portal now. That's been there for ages, I think. I just didn't realize it was greens. Alright. Hot toes, all similar for the boots. He's almost got like a cyberpunk scene going on again this season, right? He's got the purple glasses back and the yellow. He's gone kind of cyberpunky on his skin again. It's got to be something kind of like tying his theme and the fire theme together, I feel like. We'll give him some like, unique little symbols. Maybe like little sun symbols on the sides of the thing with fire. Because I've just got fire in my gear. See those little fire symbols? I don't burn? Oh, that's great. I don't burn. Yeah, that could work. Look at this room. What a cool room. Okay. Yeah, it could totally be I don't burn. Just remind me of that when we go to name it. So we'll be able to put echo shards on picks to make them mine deep slate fast since you get them in the deep dark. Oh, that's a cool use for echo shards. Yeah, that would be a pretty nice use. Now, by the way, also, I just want to mention, so this, right, I have toggled off accessibility, like, I've toggled off the sky flashes. And what that does, that didn't get rid of the purple glint, but it stopped everything from looking purple, like having that purple hue when the glint happens. So I'm just gonna put it out there, when I have an end segment getting a light show, like that seems to be as far as I can take that when it comes to Minecraft accessibility, unless there's another setting I'm missing. But just know that I have the setting enabled to stop the thing. But all it got rid of was the purple hue on everything. And everything does look green because there's purple all around it. It's color theory. So, yeah, just a little fact there. Okay, oh, that's some really noisy... Turn that off completely. Okay, so we need to disenchant these. And give them some fresh, beautiful enchants. What do we... Oh, I need... Oh, no, that's fine. Did I put that there, or did someone else put that there? Alright. What do we got? Alright, it's already done. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's your favorite artist or band? I don't really have a favorite at the moment, so the way I listen to music is honestly entirely random. I listen to so many different artists, I don't really have the one artist that I'm like, yep, this is great. I'm all for this, you know? I have quite a few that I will just tune into. This is gonna be painful. Look, my armor wasn't too bad when I made it initially. I think it'll be okay, especially with all the Endermen here. Yeah, I'll heal my tools at the same time while I'm at it, but I'll get Impulse's armor done first. Okay. Do some quick enchanting. Jemmy Bammies. Fire protection 4. I hate it here. I hate it here. That's fine. The pants, they're fine. That's okay. Like, as long, I think... So, people are telling me that you only really need fire prot on 2, because 3 apparently doesn't make much difference. So what is the difference between having fire prot on 2 pieces versus fire prot on 3? Because honestly, having it on 3 for me is simply just for my character. But for Impulse, we could do 2 with prot 4 and 2 with fire prot 4. You know? Because what's the difference? Is it a crazy, like, can you survive in lava for a lot longer if it's on 3 pieces? Or is it pretty negligible? Life Series and pins have arrived. Nice! You got mine, Jim, Green, Scars, and Mumbo's. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I'm glad you like them. Mine came the other week as well. Diminishing returns after 2. Okay, does it make any difference? Like, you say diminishing returns. Is there any difference at all? Like, does you make so I have a little longer from 2 to 3? Or is it like nothing? Fire prot on 2 makes fire not affect you afterwards at all. On 3, just makes you survive a little bit longer in lava, like a second. Oh, just like a second? 3 makes sense only if the 4th armor piece is an elytra. There's a reason for this to be that deep. I mean, it's at the end of the day, like, this is the firefighting armor. It's the firefighting gear. Okay, we'll do 2 protection 4s and 2 fire prot 4s. And that should have him covered pretty well. He shouldn't theoretically be using this armor in the Nether anyway, because most of the firefighting situations that he'll be tied into will be within the overworld. So we'll leave the pants with prot 4, that's fine. Alright. Nope, not doing that. That was that was a really good level 1 enchant. I'm just gonna put it out there. Thorns? You know what? Thorns is probably good in this situation. Because if he's got fire starters that are being cheeky, and they do cheeky things, then he can hit him back. I'm not usually a big fan of thorns. But we could probably leave it on there for impulses. Okay, what else we got? I need other enchantments to be with that. I'm not gonna just do a single one and fill the rest with books. Need a bit more than that. Okay. When he hurts you, you hurt the fire? Exactly. Exactly. That's better. Still not great on the fire prot, but respiration and aqua affinity, those are good. And not blast protection. We're not doing blast protection. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Protection 4, Depth Strider, and Unbreaking 3. That's good, because we've got Protection 4 in the pants, so that means 2, and then Fire Prot on the other 2 pieces. So that should be good, right? Actually, Fire Prot should not be on the chest plate. Because if he's got a Elytra on, he kind of needs one of these other 2 pieces to have Fire Prot. Oh, that's annoying. I think the leggings need to be fire prot because the boots are good as they are. These can do a redo. Let's do a redo on the leggings. Frostwalker can't go on Depth Strider. Where did Frostwalker come into the equation here? I don't like Frostwalker. Frostwalker sucks. You turn everything to ice. It's annoying. Especially if you want to be in water instead of turning everything to ice. Not good for firefighting. Now it's trying to give me the good enchant, so I can see that. Alright, we need to find the fire prot. Oh good! Alright, well that's sorted then. Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Get those guys down there. Let me not chuck his armor into the void, shall I? Oh, you know what? We'll keep some of these pearls for firefighting. Okay. Oh, maybe I should get a few more. Hold on. I just chucked a bunch into the void, but maybe I'll get a few more. Oh, I gotta fix my pick anyway. Let's fix my tools. Redo the chest plate. No, that's fine. He'll honestly, the main reason, like, he's using Elijah. That's okay. That's okay. Three pieces is fine. Because what have we got on there already? You know, alright, fine. We'll redo it with protection. Fine. Fine, I'll redo it. Get out of here, Big X. We'll put protection on it. Alright. That's fire prot. Thank you. You know what? It's exactly the same. Actually, almost. It's Thorns. Yeah, no, that's right, isn't it? Thorns only goes to 2. Was it? Thorns 3 a thing? I think it's just Thorns 2, isn't it? That's basically the same, just with protection instead of fire prot. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I'm forgetting what level enchants things go to these days. I'm sorry. Okay. You know what? The tools aren't too bad in terms of durability. I think we can go now. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. Thorns 3 is a thing? You can get Thorns 3. Oh, via combining. Right, so it's not via enchantment table. Right. Okay. Well, that's fine. Gosh, look at that. Craziness. I'm really curious what Cub is doing to this thing this season. Name the armor. I'm doing that back home when we combine the books. So, little fun tip. If you're still going to add books to your armor, don't go and name your armor before you do the books. Do it as little as possible. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Very cool, Cub. Wait, so Cub's destroyed some bedrock for that. Yeah, don't name your stuff before you do your books. Do it all at the same time. Right? The less NBT tags you add to your armor, the better. Because each time you put your armor into an anvil and make some kind of impact to it, it adds an NBT tag, which eventually ends up causing your quote-unquote too expensive issue. Doesn't matter too much when you do mending, but you just want to avoid that as much as possible. But don't add your unnecessary NBT data. Okay, it's sleepy time. I think naming items does that. It's every time you put things in an anvil. Maybe I could be wrong there, but what I remember being told in the past was every time you put something in an anvil, that counts as a thing. Aussie Joe! With the 25 gift... These are... What are these sub-bombs, guys? Aussie Joe, thank you for the 25 gifted. You're amazing. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Guys, if you got a gift card from Aussie Joe, welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so much. My gosh. This is crazy. This absurd amount of sub-bombs coming into the community. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Golly goo. Guys, you get these subs, you better be thanking your sub gifters. You better be giving them all the thank yous in the world, because there's some craziness going on in the community. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I need to make myself a shulker box for these. This is bad. Oh, dear me. This is bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely. Just mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Believe it does it with naming, but not repairing it in an anvil. believe it does with naming, but not repairing. Oh. Does with naming. You mean it doesn't add an NBT tag with naming? Because repairing definitely makes it more expensive. That's how we end up with all those issues. If people use like, for example, infinity bows and stuff. Infinity, yeah, infinity with sorry, mending bows specifically. Just non-rename actions are counted in one tag. From Wiki. Every time an item is used in an anvil except by being renamed, the item accumulates a prior work penalty. Okay, nice. So naming doesn't count. Well, that's good then. Considering when I accidentally, when I'd accidentally done my bow separately with the name. It's getting real low, actually. Gotta get that fixed soon. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Well, then I will gladly be called out wrong for that. Very glad to be wrong on that front. There's a fire! You know, people did the same to me on the last stream and said there was a fire and there wasn't. I'm gonna let the hermits call it out if they have a fire problem at that point. Because I know you guys want to see me running around like a headless chicken. Alright. Being all cheeky and stuff. Let's see. Let's grab one of these. Stick all those in there for now. Okay, we're gonna make our fireboxes very soon. Let's put the lapis away. We don't need that anymore. Okay, now we are going... Oh, we need to make paper. I need some sugarcane. Sugarcane, sugarcane, sugarcane. Right, sugarcane. I have 2. We need a little more paper than that. We need to leave him some I don't owe you papers. Let's see. Do I have any growing up here? Did I ever plant that? Did I never plant my sugarcane? I just picked it up and didn't plant it. Like an absolute nugget. Alright, cool. That's good. Love that for me. Love it. 10 out of 10. Same person as last time. We remember your name, you nugget. We talking about the fire thing? Chat's calling other chatters a nugget. Now that's new. That's a very new thing. My arm is on fire. Oh, thanks. I appreciate. Look at that compliment. Appreciate that. All right. Wait. Let's get some sand and we can plant this. Get it growing. Okay. Surely Impulse has some sugarcane. Yeah, but then I gotta go to his base again. He's so far away. The absolute stinky butt. Such a long trek to get over there. Editor Pearl is on fire this season? Aw, Chucks, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad there does seem to be like a lot more comments coming from the editing this season. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I know you were making a little joke there, but there have been comments on the video. Which have been really cool. We're just gonna replace this wheat field with a sugarcane field. Okay. Gonna have to replace all that though. And put some sand in there instead. Grows a little faster on sand. Actually, does it grow faster on sand? Did we ever establish that properly if it grows faster on sand? Can't remember. It doesn't. It's a misconception that we've had going on for a while. But we like to use sand anyway, it looks better. My Minecraft knowledge is slowly disappearing over time, I feel like. The more I lose track of updates, the more I just forget what Minecraft has changed anymore. Alright. Alright, we love the Aussie lag for this water going in. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're growing that. Okay. We think Red has sugarcane that I can steal. What do we think about that? We put it on mud, you can put hoppers directly under it. This is very true. It's a good farm thing. Mud is great for farms. Hi, Elliot. Villager breeding is still based on doors, yeah? Maybe not quite, right? It's mostly about the beds at the end of the day, yeah? How many beds there are in a room? Is it still based on doors? How many doors they can flick? Why is Pearl suddenly comfortable with stealing stuff from her? Probably because this stuff regrows. But I know you're being sassy. So that's okay. I'm gonna be sassy right back to you, Miracle. Beds and food don't need doors. See? Everyone's confused. We can all be confused together. Oh, he's got sugarcane. I think that's all on its first stage, isn't it? You know, Wells has some? Oh, actually, he did say I could steal sugarcane. I actually got permission from Wells. Oh, but Ren's is all grown up anyway, and it's right here. So we're just doing a little yoink. I just need a little bit. It'll grow whenever False is online. There we go. That's a good amount of paper. Thanks, Red. Okay. I should probably honestly go to Wells's farm and go grab some from there at some point, though. Pretty sure they were messing with you? No. Miracle is serious all the time, I'm a bird. No. So you gotta hit serious back with serious. Miracle never jokes. They're always very, very serious. It's definitely the fire tick wreaking havoc. Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you guys know that signs don't burn? Just gonna put that out there. I think someone on the Hermitcraft server said that. Hermitcraft server? Someone on the Hermitcraft Reddit was like, hey, why are the signs burning in Mumbo's farm? They just don't burn. Not on Java anyway. I think on Bedrock they do. Signs don't burn on Java. I found that out maybe a month or two ago, actually. When Zuma asked me, do signs burn? And I did some testing. Yeah, they don't burn. It's really weird. I don't know why they don't. I was very tempted to make a comment saying no Bernie on that Reddit post. But I didn't. Everyone else had it covered by that point. Alright, we're set. Do bookshelves burn? Good question. I don't know. I feel like I've got to test how many things. We can just have signs that say burn, yes, no, and go through that. Because apparently Minecraft is inconsistent in what things burn. Okay. Alright, got some good paper there. Alright. We're gonna put it in brackets. Alright. Perfect. I was gonna do the whole like invoice for the diamonds, but I feel like this way around is much more entertaining. Okay, right, we can take the horse this time. Let's take Hose B out now. Hose B can come out for a little journey. Jose gets all the attention. Let's bring Hose B. Let's go, buddy. I feel like I should make this little guy yellow armor. I feel like yellow would go really nicely on him. Oh, it's going nighttime. Hold on. Stay out there, Hose B. Careful of the portal. That's okay. I usually go around the shopping district portal anyway, so that's okay. Signs can get caught on fire from lava 2 blocks away if they have an air block next to them, but they don't burn away. Yeah, they create a little fire space, but they don't actually burn. It's an odd behavior for signs. Yeah, horse armor stops zombie horses from burning. Isn't it great? Look, I can use my tunnel! This is so great. I can use my tunnel. This is wonderful. And look, we have fire exits now, so you can get out at any point. Stoneman, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back into the Spot family. Thank you. Do you think you'll use all 42 of those? I don't know, you use throughout the season. You know what? I should. I'll take it as payment for putting out their fires. They'll just see a bunch of these pop up in their shops. It's fine, right? Pearl, Evil Arc, right? I start yoinking from shops and leaving these papers in there as payment. You have a complicated relationship with Reddit. Personally, you hate a lot of stuff posted there, but you also understand a lot of Hermits visit the subreddit often to look for art and feedback. What's been going on, I feel more encouraged to post stuff on there now to spread the love and make your visits worthwhile. Aw. Well, that's lovely, Miracle. I don't mind the Reddit. Reddit's been alright. It has its periods, but it's been alright. I haven't found any problems any recent times, to be honest with you. Thank you, Miracle, for the 100 biddies, lovely. Oh, he's got visitors. Well, he's got plenty of copper golems to fight them off. He'll be right. Trying to go around here to avoid the green spoilers. I just don't F5. It gives you a little peek over there, but you don't see what's under it. And that works. So I have blue sky. I do have blue sky. I don't really use it. I posted one picture recently of my kitty cattles about a couple days ago, but otherwise I don't really use it. Horsey. Why is there a hole in the portal area? And that donkey has been there for ages, by the way. So everyone's leaving their donkeys everywhere. No one cares enough about their donkeys. Oh, I need to go up this way. I'm regretting leaving my horse behind now. This is so much further up. Does anybody really use Blue Sky? People do use it, just not anywhere near as much as when everybody was first crazy about it. I think it kind of devolved into weird things happening on that platform, but at the same time, I don't really use it, so it could just be hearsay. Scar blew up the portal, but right, he just hasn't finished patching it yet. How do you accidentally blow up the portal? That's what I want to know. How does that happen? What are you gonna play tomorrow? So I'm thinking of going back to Hades. I'm thinking of it. Thinking of it. Okay, Soul Speed 3 and Swift Sneak 3. 16 diamonds. He's only got 3 left. I didn't bring my diamonds with me. So we'll just have to ignore that for now. I didn't bring my oh wait, no. Yep, no, didn't bring my diamonds. I can't even get my spear enchanced, which is what I was intending to do all at the same time. I forgot. Alright. Alright, well anyway. So we need mending. 4 pieces of mending. I think he's mending's in the other one. Oh, that's the llama. Oh, that's the llama. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay, mending. Does he have any mending left? Yes. Okay, so we need 4 pieces of mending. There we go. Alright, lovely. I'll have to come back for my spear one. So we got mending. Now we need... I think unbreaking for the helmet. Yeah, unbreaking for the helmet. Technically, we also need fire protection 4 for the helmet. I've already forgotten. Unbreaking and fire protection 4. Where is fire protection? There it is. 1 fire protection. There we go. Okay, unbreaking's in the other one. Trying to stay on track here. Okay, unbreaking. Now, is it just the one? Yes, just the one. Just the one little bit. Alright, cool. That's good. Yeah, I know it's in alphabetical, but it kind of chops and changes. Because, like, this starts with Q. Like, this is not an alphabet. Like, well, maybe it is. No, actually, no, never mind. It is. Never mind. It is. Okay. Chicken. Get out of here, chicken. Stupid chicken eggs. There we go. Alright, so we've got that. That should do the helmet just fine. Because we've already got Respiration Aquafidity on it. Now the chest plate, Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Thorns 2. He's even got a better chest plate than mine, technically. Boots, Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking and Mending. That's covered. Okay, he needs Feather Falling 4. I think is the last thing we need to grab for the boots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step Strider. Yeah, Feather Falling 4 and Mending. Alright. So we just need Feather Falling 4 as the last one. Sorted. Okay, feather falling 4. There it is. All right, we're not missing too many. It's not too bad. Oops, bit of paper. There we go. All right, beautiful. Da, 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 da. Gosh, he must be really tight on the book space here. Wasn't he still doing spear enchants? I feel like this has been full this entire time. Is he selling spear enchants? Hold on, what is it? Lunge, right? G-H-I-J-K-L. Oh, he does have lunge here. Okay. What's the other one? Lunge and what? Is there another? There's another one, isn't there? Why thorns are just breaks quicker? Because if any fire starters are trying to hit impulse, they're just going to get hit back. Plus, it was just what rolled on the chest plate, so it's staying. It's only the chest plate anyway, he's not going to wear it. Just lunge. Okay. Alright. We have our books. We're probably going to have to go to the end to finish enchanting again. You know what? Let's jump off. Whee! Alright, because we're not going to have enough XP, I think, for this. Yeah, Impulse is a firefighter deputy, so this is his reward. He gets some netherite gear for it. He needs to be prepared. We gotta give him his uniform, you know? Now, he can choose what trims he wants on it, though. That's completely up to him. Alright, come on, Hoseby. Let's go, buddy. Back home we go. Fire station looks amazing, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Creeper. I really do appreciate that. I think it has come out well in the end. It feels really cozy in there. It's got a little interior. It's functional. So I'm quite happy with it. I hope you guys like the expansion I'm doing. I think it's, oh gosh. Just keeps going. Wait, does that go even higher than I can? I think that goes higher than I can actually see. Anyway, I hope you guys like the expansion. It's gonna be my training outpost stuff, and I've been planning it, and I think it's got a lot of potential. It's only basically the outline at the moment because I've been spending a bunch of time making the fire truck. Good old American fire truck. But the fire truck is done, so now we're just gonna work on everything else. Getting a little too comfortable jumping off places is the reason you keep dying of pitfalls and SMPs. I mean, I feel like if you've got feather falling 3 and you know there's no hole underneath you for a jump that far, I think it's perfectly fine for me to jump off. I think it's alright. If I'm scared to jump off things because I keep falling in pitfalls, then that's a me problem. I would love to use a Liptide Trident, Lewis, but one hasn't dropped yet for me. Has not dropped. I have killed several drowned now with tridents, and none of them have dropped their trident. So, can't really do nothing about that. Okay. Oh god, this spawned the chicken. Pyro! Hi, Pyro! Infrastructure is beautiful. Thank you! I appreciate you. This is my fire station. We got our Australian fire trucks in here. Happy New Year, Pyro! Gonna put my horse in here. Here we go. Temporary horse placement. We'll move them later. We'll get them a proper little fire stable. It'll be really cute. But I've got to make the thing first. Love the CFA? Yeah. Do you... look, this would be crazy if you do. But do you recognize which state these fire trucks are from? Let me go upstairs because it's a little bit easy to see the trucks. I have replicas basically in the fire station. They're my starter base. Let me see if you can kind of pick where they're from. If you do, I'll be very surprised. Considering it's just Minecraft blocks and it's really hard to translate that. But here's your test. If you even know what the fire trucks look like in the different states, to be honest with you. But we have a water tanker on the left-hand side here. On the right-hand side, you've got your standard fire truck. Just to see if you can... Let me sleep as well real quick. Hold on. It's like they're incredibly similar. But they're from 2 different states. That's your tip. 2 different places. Wait, Queensland because it doesn't look familiar. Okay, which one's that for that one? For that one though, because they're both from different places. To be fair, I think the water tanker you don't see very much on the roads. Like I don't remember the last time I've seen a fire truck water tanker. Oh, pyro. It's hard. It's hard. And that's fine. So this one is actually New South Wales. Amazingly. The very first truck I made was referenced from one from New South Wales. And the water tanker is actually Victoria. But I don't remember the last time I've seen a Victorian water tanker. But if you guys got that, solid guessing. Because they all look the same. You know what's bad when you see water tankers? Yeah, like that's when they don't have a direct access to a water source and need it ASAP. The banner or bookshelf effect is so awesome. You mean like the banners going through the shelves? It was an unintended design that I actually didn't like. But everybody that's seen my fire trucks has been like, oh, that looks cool when it goes through like that. And I'm just like, I hate it. On the side, it looks all right. On the front, I really don't like it. I accept the side because if I just make the bottom of that like a white or a blue, it can be like a little emergency light on the side. But on the front, I'd rather not do that on the front. That's why I made that one black though, to be fair. Effect is cool, but it lacks purpose. Yeah. If I made those blue, it would work really well, I think. Some kind of blue or an orange, actually, an orange base. Because then it would look like indicators almost, or hazard lights. I don't know if I can add... You know what? Why don't we change that? Why don't we test that out? Because that would totally be hazard lights. We did orange. And then it would actually make it look like we intended that. What's my time right now? It's 1:51 AM at the moment. And we'll do both of them. I should be able to wash off the last one, but we'll see if we can just do it over the top anyway, without me having to wash it off. Nope, I've got to wash it off. Alright, where is a cauldron around here? I have a cauldron upstairs. Let me go wash it in the sink. It's alright if you put a bit of paint in the kitchen sink, right? That's okay. Completely fine. Why is my trapdoor flipped? Oh, because someone walked on that recently. Okay. Oh. I didn't put the water back in my water bucket. Dang it! This is a failing thing. It's a losing game here. I need a nice, like, infinite water source access from inside the base. Which should be the water tanks. I just haven't filled them yet. I have not filled them. You hear a dying horse? No, the horse just neighed. It wasn't dying. It just went boof, you know? Because that's definitely what a horse sounds like. And I can do a horse sound really accurately. You're welcome. But yeah, no one's dying. Okay. Oh, upstairs. Gone the wrong way already. Just boof. Horses make boof noises, right? It's fine. Oh, this inventory is a disgusting mess. There. Okay. There we go. Because that then just takes that off the bottom. Alright. I do love that it only washes like the last stage you put on instead of all of them. So if you make a mistake after doing all this customization, you just wash off one layer and it's fine. Okay, now, was it the big one? No, it was the little one. Okay. The little one. There we go. Okay, let's see what this looks like. That's pretty cool. I like that, right? Do you guys like that? Like, it kind of looks... I wish it was, like, slightly brighter. But that's cool. Such a good indicator effect. Yeah, it actually utilizes the accidental effects that I did on my trucks instead of just having it red. That works. All right, hold on. Let me do it on the other one. I think, yeah, I can do it on this one as well. I might just do the one for the other truck, though. I don't know. Because the other one has way more banners on the side of it versus this one. All right, here is a thing. Okay, someone asked about doing a bingo board earlier. All right. I'm going to give you a thing. So, how many fire trucks do you think I'm going to make this season? That would probably be valid to put on the bingo board because you don't know how many trucks I'm going to make, and I don't know how many trucks I'm going to make. So, I feel like that's a really good bingo square. You could put like, oh, Pearl's going to make 5 fire trucks this season in one of the squares, you know, that kind of thing. You know, I feel like that would be a good bingo square. I don't know how many I'm going to make. I got no clue. Your guess is 8. Well, technically I've made 3. Look, okay, right. I'm going to say how many different fire trucks am I going to make? Actually, I technically made 4. I've made 4 different ones. You can see 3 in front of us right now, but the 4th is in my creative world. Right? Technically on the server, I've made 5 fire trucks, but 3 different ones on the server. I think the thing has to be... Oh, I've also made 1 for Scout too. It's going to be how many different fire trucks am I going to make? Let's just say that. How many different ones? I feel like that's more exciting. Alright, in we go. Are you going international with your designs? Yes. I want to make fire trucks from all around the world. I've got one from America in my creative world right now. And that's for Impulse. It's Impulse's fire truck. The first one goes out. That's pretty cool. I'm tempted to re-dye that one to like black or something. So it stops being kind of looking weird when it's flowing out the front. Should we put black on the bottom of this? We should put black on the bottom of this. It bothers me so much that this one is just like that. Definitely more than 1. Well, if you're saying 1, you've already lost. You can cross out that tile completely. It's even been possible. I'm not doing brown because brown's going to be a little too light. Oh, I think this one has to go up. Yeah, it should just be the base. Should be exactly the same. Oh, beef going for a beacon. Yeah, I mean, that looks better in my opinion. That looks better than the stinking triangles going through the thing. Are there any street side hydrants? No, not yet. I haven't made my hydrants yet. Sadly not, but hopefully I will get that going. At the moment today, we're kind of like making Impulse's fire gear, which is all this stuff. And then we'll make some firefighting boxes with all the materials you'll need to fight these fires. And then, you know, we can start making little things like that around the place as well. Because I've also got to make Enderpearl stasis chambers, and I've got to make fire watch towers around the server. So I've got a few different ideas that I got to do. Get those in there. Oh wait, the sand can't go anywhere because I've taken the last little bit of sand out of the box. The fire watch towers, yeah, I think that would be really cool around the server. And I think that's where I want to put the Enderpearl stasis chambers. Is in those towers. So that there's just a range or an area so they don't have to put them in everybody's bases. Okay, right. We're going to combine some books now. So, let's see. Okay, we're going to do this. Let's lay out my pieces of armor and which books they need. So mending is on everybody. Okay, feather falling on the boots. Fire protection goes on the helmet. Unbreaking on the helmet as well. Okay. So two of those don't need anything extra. Alright, that's fine. So now we want to combine. So we lower the amount of stuff as much as we can. Okay, too beautiful. All right, now let's see if we can do it all in one. Okay, so Impulse's armor. Let me see. Sun, text, emoji. I'm gonna like, what do we call I don't burn, right? Is what we wanted to do. I don't burn. It's a little special sun. That's how he usually does it, right? No, I don't like that sun very much. What about this one? Oh, that's much bigger. I like that one. That's much bigger. Look at that. I don't know what the little symbols are, but that's much bigger. Look at that. I don't burn. Should we say like I don't burn helmet or just I straight up I don't burn on all of them? Because we could do I don't burn helmet or something like that. But then that makes it so much bigger. I don't burn sun hat. Oh, sun hat's cute. That's cute. I don't burn sun hat. That's cute. All right. And then, oops. I don't burn. And then this one, what is this one? Sweatshirt? I don't burn. Do we just say I don't burn tank top? I don't burn, yeah, vest actually. I like vest. I don't burn vest. It's cute. I don't burn vest. Yeah, we'll do vest. That one's like shorter to the point. All right. Pants. Okay, what are the pants called? Shorts. Hot pants? I don't burn hot pants. Slacks? I think I like slacks, right? I like slacks. I think that gives it a bit more hot pants. I don't burn hot pants. But then hot pants, you don't want it to be hot pants though, right? I can't, Speedo? We're not firefighting. We're not fighting fires in Speedos. That is the opposite of safe. I think slacks work, right? Chaps. 3D shorts. We can't be fighting fires in shorts. We can do, for the boots, we'll do I don't burn thongs. You totally fight fires in thongs. It's totally appropriate for a PG audience. Impulse loves wearing shorts. Oh, alright, we'll do shorts, even though it's not appropriate firefighting gear. Thong is crazy. It's thongs! That's shoes! Don't know what you're thinking about. Is this right, though? I feel like we shouldn't encourage wearing shorts to fight fires. Cargos? I don't burn cargos. Slacks. I don't burn dad shorts. Long shorts. Keep slacks? Yeah, alright, we'll keep slacks. Okay. We'll keep slacks. And then bam. Okay. And then it's gonna go down complete. Impulses from America, though. They won't get it. They'll think I'm talking about underwear. He can explain. Do you think it'll be appropriate? Like, will he be okay with that? I mean, he can always cut it out and rename it if he doesn't like it. Oh, I don't have enough enchant levels. Say you didn't know. Yeah, it's just thongs in Australia. All right, hold on. I mean, I can name him, actually. I can still name him. seeing as they don't contribute to the thing. He can rename it if he wants to. It's appropriate in Australia. It's appropriate in Aussie land, you know? You just told us not to. What? It's fine, right? It's totally appropriate. It's PG for me. It's just minimalist underwear. That's a terminology for it. Yep, sure. That's terminology. It's an name they gave her for Enchanting. Yeah, but then we figured out that it doesn't impact anyway. So it's fine. Is it appropriate to fight fires with though? I mean, you're out bike Aussie, mate. No, it's not appropriate at all. It's not appropriate in any situation. People are gonna think that they're underwear, and it's also not appropriate firefighting gear. But it's for the fun, you know? It's simply just for the fun. He might just hate it. He might rename it himself, and he's most feel free to. He's absolutely most welcome to rename that. We need to go to the end, unfortunately. But it's on boots. It's not like it's on the pants, you know? It's on boots. Nope. Hi, why are you here? Is my... What? My base was lit up. Oh, the roof might not be, actually. Fun and whimsy. Yeah, whimsy with thongs. Yep, those two go together. Okay, he shouldn't rename it for the bit. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's completely up to him whether he feels it's appropriate for his audience. I think with mine, I don't think I would care too much. Because I'm Aussie at the end of the day. On the pants would have been wild. Yeah, that would have been horrible. Frozen, I'm gonna put you in timeout. All right, you're gonna go in the timeout corner. Is that what you want? Oh dear me. Just imagine him signing TCG cards at his daughter's volleyball game and someone brings it up. Oh. What? Why? Wait, what? That's a very specific thing to say, Ivan. That is an incredibly specific thing to say. At his daughter's volleyball game while signing TCG cards. Is there an experience there, or? Oh, really good. The only thing with the trims, is it Obada? Is that I don't have the diamonds to duplicate my trim to be able to do that for him. Am I running right now? It feels like I'm not running. Oh yeah. Okay, I am. It just really didn't feel like I was running there for a hot second. All right. Man, I hate it when people ask me about thongs when I'm at my volleyball game and signing TCG cards. Oh, I know, right? God, that situation really sucks. That one in particular. Anywhere else is fine, but during the volleyball game? Come on, have some decency. I'm the only streamer that got your name right? Hey, I'll take that. I butcher a lot of names, so... To be fair though, people do tell me that I get their name right when others don't all the time though, so... You know what, that's fine. I can take that. I get a lot wrong, but I get a lot right too, you know? Nice. If he's one a year from me, he gets to have the thongs. This is how unfunny I am. You're welcome. Alright. Totally get- you do a good job with pronunciation? I'll take it. Totally get my name right all the time. Thank you, Wari. I know I do, right? I totally don't butcher it every single time. I'm glad we're all in agreement. I'm sorry, Impulse. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. He's absolutely most welcome. Look, he's most welcome to change it. I'm gonna warn him that there's a name on the shoes that he's most welcome to change. I'm not gonna say what it is, because he might keep it, but I'm gonna at least warn him. Heal my bow. My bow is infinity. I can't heal it. I have to do it with another bow for that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these ender pearls. I think we got plenty, right? We'll keep some of them, because you never know how many I'll need for these boxes that I'm making. Alright. I'll give it to him on video side. I think that's a more natural thing. Like, we'll leave a little gift. Well, actually, I'll probably give it to him when we do all the training. So once I make my training building and do the training arc, that's probably when I'm going to give it to him. So I'm just checking things. Yeah, I think I'm good. Sarah, thank you for the ping, by the way, in the Discord. I did read all those, so that's all good. I know that was from like 2 hours ago, but I did read those, so that's fine. Thank you for screenshotting there, lovely. Alright. Got all the shiny balls, let's go home. Training thongs, he has to win the real ones. Yeah, I'll make him some extra netherite boots that are the serious boots, right? Pearls and infinity user, no. Yeah, I'd rather my one little arrow. Well, I say one. I've been killing skeletons, so it'll just stack in my one arrow. But I'd rather one arrow than having to worry about how many arrows I got left. I fix my bow like once every few months versus constantly going back to my chest to get more arrows, which are, by the way, finite because I don't have a skelly farm. In my opinion, it only makes sense. Final step of training is picking his own armor trim. It is. It is picking his own armor trim. Blink. Okay. I'm curious which way he's going to go. Whether he's going to go for a very fiery version like me, or if he's going to find a trim that's a little bit more streamlined and a bit more professional. Okay. Put all those in there. We have a good supply of ender pearls for our firefighting duties now. All right, amazing. Okay, so now what we're going to do, as kids would say, we're going to grab some shulkers, which are actually not up here. They're over here. And we're going to start making our firefighting boxes, and we're beginning with Impulse's armor. We should name the box. What do we call the box? We can do another little sun again. Deputy fire supplies? Just straight up deputy fire supplies? And he owns the little sun emoji? Hot box. I deputize. Oh, that's cute. I fight firebox. Oh, that's cute. I mean, I deputize. I deputize. That's a cute one, isn't it? I deputize. Maybe, I don't know. The I fight firebox is kind of fun. I kind of like that one more. I fight firebox. It's just straight up like that. I don't know. I think I prefer it that way around. I extinguish. Oh, that's cute. I extinguish. Oh, that's cute. I like the I extinguish. I extinguish box. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Was that like Hound? You came with that one? Oh, there's Purple Jelly said it originally. I extinguish. I like that one. All right, here's his special box. Okay, so we have armor. Oh, look at the little suns. Aren't they cute? Okay. He's got his armor here. Unfortunately, of course, it's got a little even middle. We're going to need to make some fire resistance potions, so I'm going to have to get some brewing set up for that. So we need magma cream. First off, ender pearls. Okay, we need a lot of ender pearls, all right? So we give him 4 stacks of ender pearls to start with. He needs some water buckets. Let's get him 2 water buckets so he can make his infinite water source. I should make my own buckets so I can refill mine too, to be honest with you. Hold on. Do I have any spare buckets over here? Can I make a bunch? No. Okay. Hold on. Let me make some more buckets for me and fill them all up at the same time. Who's the current firefighters on the server? It's me and Impulse. Or Impulse and I, if we want to be grammatically correct. Okay, let's just make a bunch. Will you making a creeper farm for your splash water bottles? I was actually talking to Khan about that earlier today. I'm gonna need to make one. Because I'm going to need to make a lot of those. You can go through so many of those in an instant. So we absolutely have to make a creeper farm. Okay. Nice. It's a good start. Needs to be an infinite water source somewhere in the firefighting garage. Yeah, I just gotta link it up to the towers. Hey, by the way, fun little detail that I didn't show in the video when I made these. This is a little tap coming off it, and below it is a drain. I'm just putting it out there. I know they're empty right now. I gotta fill them up. But it's a little tap with a drain. Just a small detail that I never ended up showing. Oh, I can go in this way, actually. I like Spinny Horse. Should have called you Spinny Horse instead. He's always spinning every time I come in here. Okay, seems like a waste of water. You're saying that before you even know where the drain drains to, Miracle. But heck, it's recycled water. It rains, the tankers fill up. If you use it at the tap, it drains back into it itself. Alright, so we're gonna give him 2 of those. I can even do either side of that. There we go. 2 water buckets. We keep 1 on my person and the rest go in here. We need a new box for the buckets, to be honest with you. Because that's the horse one. Let's put... I feel like this side is all of my little supplies, though. I feel like we can move the shears somewhere else. There we go. Shears can go somewhere else. We can put them with the boats. Shears can go with boats. Okay, right. We got a bunch of water buckets. That's fantastic. We need the splash potions. I already gave Impulse a bunch. But we can put some in his little beginner chest anyway. Let's go sleep. For the first stream popping into it, super fun. Gotta go, but you'll have a good day or night. Thank you so much, Omni. You have yourself a lovely night as well, and Happy New Year. Thank you for watching the stream today. Ghost Monkey, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. Right, you're jumpy, you're spinny. Okay, I'm glad we've got that established. Little stinky butts. Alright. And we got our little extinguished bottles. At least they're quite easy to make. Okay, you can get 6. That was perfect, actually. You can have 6 of those, because he's already been given some. Alright, now we need fire res potions. Let's get those going. They were so excited to be let out. I really want to make them the building. I'm quite excited to make them that building. Here we go. That's a good start. Magma cream, and we need this. Wait, no, we don't want splash potions for the fire one. We do need redstone to extend its thing. A little bit of redstone. And we need a bit of glue. Is it glowstone? No, wait, hold on. Splash is the gunpowder. Redstone is the length. Glowstone is the power amount, right? Is that correct? I think it's glowstone. Brain is forgetting things. Oh, I need netherwort. I need to be growing netherwort. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not growing any of it. I'm not growing any of it. But it's in here. Got 3 bits. I've got to plant this. Let's... yeah, okay. I gotta grow this somewhere. Right, let's put it upstairs. Not glowstone. Right, it's just redstone, isn't it? It's just redstone. Redstone is... yeah, okay. Alright, where do I want to... ooh, I can just grow them under here. That would work. There's my little grow station. Okay. Gonna put that... yeah, that's fine. Okay. And now I just need... we'll grow 2 of those and we'll use this last one. Just so we can get some going. I thought I filled that up already. I did not. Okay, I need to eat a grape. I'm hungry. I'm from Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne, Adelaide, Brisbane, Darwin, or Hobart. I am. Can you guess which one, Alex? So many grape, don't mind me. Welcome on in. How'd you make it so you can walk up those stairs? It is the classic staircase. So you just put in a fence on the floor here. So you're already raising up a level when you walk on top of this carpet. And you just keep going. That's all there is to it. It's, that type of staircase design doesn't get used much these days. Have I ever watched the Sydney New Year fireworks in person? I have not. No, I've only been up to Sydney once, I think. No, twice. I lie. I've been up to Sydney twice. Neither of them were near the New Year's. I'm usually down in Victoria celebrating on New Year's. Blaze powder. Okay, blaze rods. Is it faster than normal stairs? To be honest, I haven't timed myself to really answer that officially. I don't think it would be, though. Probably be about the same. Okay, that one goes in here. Yep, I need more water. Usually what I like to do is I like to have a little solid source block of water encased. Like wherever I'm brewing stuff. Yes, you're just in case a little solid source block of water and you don't have to worry about these stinking cauldrons running out all the time. Alright. Now the what? Okay, well while that's brewing, let's go fill up the water. There'd be 50 million YouTube shorts about it if they were faster. I mean, I don't really see those staircases very much these days, so has someone really done a proper test? Can't you use a shelf or trapdoor and place the water instead of the cauldron? You can, but I prefer the look of the cauldron. Okay. What do I think about South Park being added into Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite and I've never watched South Park. So I think that already negates my ability to have an opinion. Okay. That's all done on the first stage. Next bit there. It's going to be beautiful. Do we just give him 3 to start with? I feel like we should give him 6 to start with, you know? To be fair, I'm kind of lacking on the water anyway, though. I'll have to give him 3 to start with. We can always add on to that later. Should we fill that back up? Okay. How does it play Fortnite? Where was that Fortnite post on Reddit 7 years ago? Okay, so Miracle. Do we want to talk about past tense and present tense language? Do we need to have a conversation about that? Or... da, 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 da. Use the copper grate as a water tank for bottle filling. That's smart, honestly. That is very smart. It keeps it all in one without having to add extra little things around the edges. That's a good idea. So you did play Fortnite. Yeah, I played the creative mode. I tried the actual like playing mode back when PUBG was still a thing for me, and I just didn't. I have zero interest in Fortnite. Okay. Three. Actually, these can go down the middle. Oh, perfect. There we go. 3 bottles of fire resistance potions. All right. What else do we add? He's got his fire resistance armor. He's got pearls. He's got splash potions of water. I feel like we need to... We shouldn't need to give him a shovel, but... There's something I'm missing here. Lightning rods? Yeah. I feel like this one needs to be like more focused on like the fighting the fire instead of diverting the fire. I feel like there's something else we're missing. A shovel 100% will put things out. Bucket with water. I'm gonna let you simmer on that one for a little bit. You have a memory about a hermit playing Lego Fortnite at some point? Was that green or am I crazy? It might have been green. Lego Fortnite had a thing originally where it came out that people were getting sponsored for it. I don't see well. You're all good. Okay. Let's do a bit of scaffolding. Isn't a shovel just as effective as punching it? So Tievi, the best thing about shovels is you can put out campfires with shovels. Something that you can't really do with your hands, unfortunately. Could make it a lot better though. Is there a block to place on top of fire to put it out? That'll be just your water bucket at the end of the day, really. I feel like there's another firefighting method that we're missing. Actually, I want to test something. I need... Okay, so someone suggested, they weren't sure, but they suggested breezy thingy-majiggies. You know what I mean? And I don't know if they can put out fire or not. And they didn't know either, but if they did, that would be really cool. They don't. That's sad. I feel like we're missing an opportunity here. These will absolutely not either, but I'm curious. Even though I know the answer already, okay? I just want to see. I just have a little curiosity factor, you know? I really wish these could put it out, because can you imagine just throwing snow at it? Throwing snow would be so much fun. So unfortunate. Alright, well... Perhaps an axe for cutting. I'm not giving tools because he's already got all those at his disposal. Feels like wind charges would spread fire. Depends how powerful the wind is. Alright, we'll give him some lightning rods. I should have a bunch up here anyway. Splash potions of fire resistance and save an animal that's in lava. True, we could make some splash potions. I gotta wait for my stuff to grow though. Or I can go rob somebody. That's another option. Okay, let's just do that. There we go. Okay. And people were saying ladders, as much as they're not going to help in actually fighting Minecraft fires, we can give him some ladders just for the effect. You need ladders as a firefighter, even though in Minecraft you're not going to use them. You are not going to use these. There we go. Get some ladders. Okay. Can fire spread over lingering water bottles? I think there was someone mentioning something about lingering bottles at some point. I feel like they don't help, is what I remember reading. Okay. Etho definitely uses ladders. Etho doesn't fight fires, he starts them. Oh, we need the horns! Oh, I haven't made the horn yet. The horn would absolutely go in this box. That's what I'm missing. That's what we need to get. We need to get goats. I was going to do that last stream, wasn't I? We're at 3:30 right now. We do not have enough time to go grab a goat. Where do we even find a goat in this place? Do we even have a goat nearby? That would be horrible to try to get back home. Yeah, we got 30 minutes. Yeah, we could give him a book to write in. Of logs, incident reports. Incident report book. That's totally valid. Oh, wait, you know what? Do we put a stack, like a bunch of I don't owe you things in these? So that he can use them? A bell. I think I've used up all my bells. Didn't I put them? Do I have a few extra? Well, actually, no, I do have a few extra. Hold on. Yeah. We'll give him a bell. There's a nice little bell. Okay, we'll give him a little logbook. Totally good. Okay, let's see. Dr. Goat. Yeah, let me just tell Doc to come over. Golly goo. Alright, oh, that's right. Another question was, like, apparently there's, like, lingering, potion, like, water arrows? Potion things? Those things? Can't word right now, obviously. But apparently they exist, but they don't actually put out fires, unfortunately. Okay, I need a book. That's the harder part, actually. Rates. Got paper, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like water arrows putting out fires would be super cool if that was a thing. That would be crazy cool. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, and then we put that there, we go that there, and then we rename it. Okay. It's incident. Incident logbook? And it's got the sun. I'm not going to say this eye incident. I'm just going to say incident logbook, but he's got the little sun symbol, so you know it's his. There we go. You can have a little incident logbook, and then we'll have to get a horn, and that'll fill in the other spot. What about up top? What do we give him up top? Is there anything else? Because I don't have ice to give him. What do I give him up top? Why don't I just call the book I Report? Oh, that is, yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. I Report's a good name. Okay. Spyglass? Yeah, I could do a spyglass. What is it? Copper and amethyst? Well, I think I might need tinted. I forgot how to make it. Oh, no, it's fine. We got it. I got the perfect name for this one. We're gonna say I Spy Fire, just so it's not straight, you know, thing. We're gonna say I Spy Fire, not just I Spy. We're gonna do I Spy Fire. I spy with my little eyeglass. Fire! Yes, yes. Sakura, thank you for the $10 tip, lovely. Can you make one copy of that trim for Impy so he can copy and put on those armor pieces on himself? This is true, we could do that. I'm just curious if we should let him choose his own trim though, instead of like forcing for that one. I feel like I want to talk to him and say like, hey, what kind of trim do you want? Because I can make a duplicate, which would be, we would put the trim up there, and then the last slot would be his horn. This is a pretty good box of stuff. I'm just putting it out there. So yeah, if he does want the trim, I can absolutely make a duplicate. I mean, I could make it anyway. You can choose whether to put it in or not. Just more diamonds, that's all. We're gonna need to go mining. Did I put the other one back? I did, okay. I need, what is the, is it Skulk for this one? Pretty Skulk, right? Or is this one just, oh, this one actually might be just cobblestone. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, it's Deep Slate. That's what it is. I was wrong 3 times over. I feel like Skulk would be better for this one. Put it out there. Nah, Deep Slate makes sense. All right. All right. You know what? I was close. I was kind of right in the middle, you know? I got the cobbled thing, right? Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta make the horn. But I can't do that on stream because I have to go into my video recordings and go grab Scar's voice for that. So I can't do that right now on stream. But that means his box is basically prepared, which is very, very cool. Well, we should leave some of that upstairs, actually, in the potion room. Okay, yeah, it is safer if chat doesn't come up with a name for the horn. You'd be right on that one. Alright, that one goes in there. We'll put half blaze rods and the water bottles and stuff in there as well. Perfect. Pearl. Yeah, I'm debating, like, I think Ether also got in on that as well. So I might have a combination of Ether and Scar doing the horn stuff, which makes it even more fun. But I'll have a perfectly clean recording of that on my end. That's the great thing when you split up Minecraft noises and voice chat. You just get clean voice audio of everybody else. It's fantastic. Doesn't even matter if I have music in the background. I can rip it away from it. Perfect. Actually, I can just put all this stuff in the things. The box is pretty much done. It is! You know what? We just got to enchant the spear and then we've done everything for today. This elytra was for video stuff. But all of this... Can I just say we've been on point today with getting things done? I toot! I toot! That's cute. I toot. Aww. I think I took all my blaze rods out, sadly. That can go in there, though. I toot. I'm gonna forget, though, to actually name it that when we actually get to that point. Yeah, gotta remember not to take out all of my bits of those. Yeah, no, Alicia, no. No, Alicia. Alicia, no. Alicia, no. Bad. Bad. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this guy. This guy goes in here. Bam. Okay, and the I don't owe you. These can honestly just go in here. They're a little tool. Oh, a shield. We didn't get him a shield. We gotta make a special fire banner. Guys, we gotta make a fire banner. Is there a way to make a fire banner looking fire banner looking what? Fire looking banner? There we go. Go there eventually. Gonna make a fire shield for the firefighters. Fire shield. Okay, Scott! Hi, Scott! Hello! Hello, good to see you. Good morning. It's actually good afternoon for you. It's good afternoon. But good afternoon on the 1st of January, Scott. Hello, Happy New Year's. Hello. We've been actually quite busy today on the server. Look, we made this box for Impulse. It's the I Extinguish box. He's got I don't burn sun hat, I don't burn vests, I don't burn slacks, and I don't burn thongs. He's got a really good set of armor here, Scott. Do you like it? Been working on this all stream, actually. To be honest, it has been all stream. We started off going into the nether to go and get him his netherite, so it has been all stream. Looks so stylish. I know, right? We've given him this trim, so he can put on the same kind of trim as my gear. Cam's lurking too. We love our Cam and Scott. Best people right there. Alright. So we got that going on. Okay, why is that draining? Oh, it's all completely full of. Alright, fine, I'll reactivate you again. Noisy little nuggets. We can put these over in our tool section. Okay, right over here. Yeah, we'll put them in here, because this is the fire box. Wait, the pearls can go in there, but the water goes in the water chest. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Do you need the dye to give it the correct color? You mean for, like, the box? Or oh, you mean that? No. Impulse can work that out. That's okay. He can work that out if he even wants to use it, to be honest with you. Alright, these gotta go away now as well. We don't need the flint and steel. Beautiful. I also gotta refill my water bucket because that is nice and empty, and that's not very good as a firefighter to have that being empty. Okay, but this is great. So we just need the horn. Alright, we have 20 minutes left. Do we A, go and find a goat, or B, finish enchanting my spear? Because they're very different activities, and it might vastly change how things go. The goats. Guys, I don't even know where to find a goat. Like, I mean, there is some mountains, so we could hope that they're on top of one of the mountains. Alright, goat it is. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find this goat. I don't know how possible it's gonna be with this amount of time that we have left, but we can give it our best goat shot. Alright. To be fair, I do need goats. If we're gonna distribute some horns, we do need the goats. Alright. Unfortunately, Doc does not drop horns. No matter how many times he'll faceplant a wall. So we gotta go find an actual goat to faceplant a wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Mountain Bus Shopping District for sure. Alright. Let's go see if we can find that goat. It would be really great if there was a goat that had spawned, like, right here. You know? But that's just a grove. It's not good enough. I still haven't opened this box. I have no idea what's in this box. I haven't started recording my episode yet. I say haven't started. I do have a clip with Grian still for the episode. But I haven't done my intro. Which is why I'm waiting to open that box. I don't want to ruin my surprise. Okay, so what I needed my horse. I need Jose. We're gonna take Jose out. Or do I take Hoseby? We're taking Hoseby. After what happened with Jose, we're taking Hoseby. Probably is good to have a little bit of a slower horse anyway for the goat to keep up with us. Gotta go around this way. Alright, it's going nighttime again. Why is it every time I leave this building, it's going nighttime? We can actually stop by the shopping district on the way and buy my spear stuff, so we can do both at the same time, because we gotta go that way anyway. There we go. Oh, where's my spear? Hold on, let me get my spear too so I remind myself what I need. Nice. Okay. We do a little sleepy sleeps, and then we go out. I'm your goat. Well, unfortunately, I don't drop horns. A bit later in the season, you should raid every hermit's base and confiscate all flint and steel, then license out a special one when a hermit needs one. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They'll just make a new one. I think they would make a new one straight up. I'm sorry? I'm sorry for existing? What? Wizzy. 200? 200 gifted subs. I'm sorry, what? Did you mean, I mean, you've done craziness before, so I feel like you know what you're doing at this point, but like, are you sure? Cause that's a lot. That's crazy. Are you sure? 200 gifted subs. That's... Wizzy, what on earth? Guys, if you just got a gifted sub there, you better be doing the thank yous. But that's a crazy amount. Was that the right amount that you meant to do, Wizzy? My word. Have I missed their message in chat? Hopefully I haven't. I'm trying to look all the... There's a lot of colored names going on right now. Did they say something? Cause that's bonkers. Thank you, but what? Thank you, but what? That was brilliantly in sync. I'm just gonna put that out there. Oh, why is that so satisfying? That's so satisfying. We do the harmony here with the chickens. Yeah. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah. Wizzy, what? What is wrong with you? You press the right buttons? That's crazy, Wizzy. That's crazy. Thank you. What? Thank you so much. Like that's bonkers. 200. I've seen craziness before, but I've never seen someone do it all at once like that before. That's insane. Thank you so much. Can we can't get toe balls on a horse. Wait. No, yeah, no, it's not possible. There's not even there's not hoof balls either. There's just, you can only see through part of the hooves. You can't see my eyes. Thank you. So what the heck though? What? The wrong button would have been... Yeah, I hope no one ever does that one. I don't know why Twitch added that, because that would be absurd. Wow. So, figured I'd do it now so you didn't get thrown too often doing the box. You've been waiting patiently all stream? What? You've been planning this for ages? Wizzy, what? What did I genuinely do? Because... like... that's just, it's... I play Minecraft. Like... That's... What did I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Just the kindness is way too far off the charts. Way too far off the charts. I play Minecraft real good, like, I play Minecraft, okay. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is in the distance. Oh, Bobby's really good when it's working. Look at that. If those weren't there, you would have a good clean view of Rusty and then the castle in the background. That's so cool. Never have I ever would have thought there would be a day where I'd be streaming on Twitch. And you guys are the way that you are. Never would I have thought that would be a thing when I started streaming here. I stream on Twitch because we just vibe, we hang out, we play game, we do work things at the same time, we get to chat. That's why I started streaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. My gosh. Thank you again. I don't know how to thank you enough because that's... Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we're getting spear stuff, right? I just... How do we just go back to what I was doing and buy books? How does one just go back to do a normal Minecraft? Oh, wowee. I want knockback for my spear. Oh yeah, knockback for sure. Okay, I got nowhere to put my horse. No, I do as a hole here. We're good. We got a horse hole. We got a horse hole. The beginning of this is yes, we're 1 day into 2026. 1 day. What on earth? Okay, so what do I need, guys? We need mending for sure. Let's just go through it. We can't obviously put... I imagine we can't put sweeping edge on there. Sharpness 5. We got sharpness 4. We'll get sharpness 5. Okay. We do that. Get sharpness 5 on this bad boy. Okay. Then we go over here, and then we look at all these. And we got... Like fire, loyalty, looting? I imagine you can put on it, right? Knockback? Flame you could put on it? I know, as a firefighter, look. Sometimes you gotta do controlled burning, okay? And if that means controlled burning of the arsonist, then so be it. You do a lot all the time. My story for how you helped me is too long, but just know whenever I see a video made or a stream, I can jump on and watch. It makes me happy and keeps my sanity. Oh, Wizzy. Well, thank you. Genuinely, thank you very much. I'm glad I can help in any way I can, and I hope you're doing all right. But I'm glad they can make that impact for you. Thank you very much. That is very sweet. Very, very sweet. Fire aspect, not flame. Oh, true. That is a bow one. That is a bow one. Lunge. Do I have enough money for all this? I have 8. Can you get 4 books, guys? I'm already at 4. But where's... Oh, there's fire aspect. I can get 4. Do you think you wouldn't mind if I just took one because I spent a lot of diamonds on his armor? Do you think you wouldn't mind? Like, fire aspect ain't selling anyway. Don't need looting. Does looting not work on these? Because I feel like you'd want looting, you know? Then we can, like, mess around with mobs and stuff. I didn't bring the paper with me. Wait, I lied. Wait, no, I didn't bring the paper with me, but it's back in my base. It works? Oh, there, yeah, I definitely want that then. Okay. I didn't bring the paper. Okay, well, fire aspect doesn't really get sold, so I'll come back with a book for that one. Looting 3. Knockback. Okay. Lunge. I'm so excited. I am so excited to use lunge. You wouldn't believe. I haven't used it yet. And then mending. I already have so many paper pieces in there. I don't owe you. Oh, that's great. Why has nobody ever used an I don't owe you sheet before? Oh, I've got to put it back in order. Okay, hold on. That's got to be fire aspect. JK. Okay. That's got to be that. And then that one, and then that one. Bam, we're set. All right, let's go home. You don't need flame and fire aspect? Fire aspect, yeah, you do. Fire aspect you want. Flame, no, but fire aspect, yeah. Because we do control burning on the arsonists, you see. In order to prevent more fires, you set hermits on fire. That's how it goes. We gotta have fire aspect. I go to- oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna test out the find goats, right? Whoops. There's a horse! There's just been abandoned on the side of that cliff. It's most likely cubs. But when you just abandon a horse like that, I feel like it needs rescuing and taken back to my fire station. I need to sleep. You know, if everyone's leaving their animals around, I'm taking them back to the fire station so they're safe. That's gonna have to be a rule of thumb here. Give your horses a proper place to stay. I gotta go sleep. There's a bed down there. And they won't just suddenly disappear. Because Azuma lost his copper donkey. There's a golden horse armor over there. Also wandering around. There's a random donkey still in there and it's been in there for like 2 weeks. So I need a lost and found. I need a lost and found. I need a pet lost and found, don't I? There we go. Animal control as well as firefighting. I mean, I gotta save animals from being abandoned, you know? We save kitty cats and doggies from trees, all kinds of good stuff, you know? I feel like I need to upload my clip of this from to Moo. It's super duper pooper super sweet how you're all giving away moss. Okay, wait. Can we? Please don't set my horse on fire. Thank you. Okay. But this needs to be cleaned up to make way for shops and stuff. Regards from your local solo po. You love him. That's a skiz sign, that is. That's 100% a skiz sign. The fact that you can tell... Oh, we have visitors. The fact that you can tell who wrote what sign is amazing. Alright, let's get on top of this mountain. Really, really hope there's some goats up here. Please make it easy for me. Please give me some goats. Because that'll make for a really perfect stream. We got 4 minutes left, technically. Okay, we have to watch out for the stuff here. I'm a bird! Thank you for the 8 gifted subs as well! Coming by! I'm a bird, you're amazing! Thank you for the 8 gifted subbies as well. My golly goo. The amount of gift subs today has been off the charts. Thank you so much, I'm a bird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, of course I brought the horse that isn't good at jumping. Yay, they're here! We have goats! Oh, we're so lucky! We are so lucky! Yes! I have not been flashbacking this entire time. Alright, we'll get it with the goat. Right, we're gonna bring 2 home so we can breed them. We can leave the rest for anyone else. Okay, nobody's needed horns yet. Which is amazing, actually, considering how, like, crazy the audio stuff happened last season. Alright, I know I don't have your particular ideal food, but if you could follow me, that would be great. Do I want to go? I feel like I want to go over the shopping district bridge instead of that way. I think that way is a bit more accessible for these goats. You wanted to hit an even 50 gifted total? 50 gifted subs. My god, that's a lot of subbies gifted to the channel, my bird. Thank you very much. There's my shop ID horns. I don't know if... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it was done a lot last season. And Meg gifting us up to KFD. Thank you so much, Meg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're sleeping in the middle of nowhere. There's a random bed there. Okay, we'll bring them this way. Don't hurt. Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't take damage there. Oh, yeah, because they jump. So technically, goats can take a, like, jump from a really high height, right? And not take any fall damage. Please don't go through the portal. Thank you. Ugh. I heard it. I'm so glad there's a leash breaking noise now. Come here. Oh, what are you? Stop it! You don't have to break it again. Rude. Okay, we're good now. Long stretch. Blue fire! Also with the 5 gifted. Blue fire! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted coming on in. Oh gosh, this is gonna be painful. Oh gosh, I said it was more accessible. Maybe it's not. Don't spoil green space. Whatever you do. Ashan! I'm genuinely baffled at what's going on with the gifted subs in the last, like, few streams. Because that's... Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Ashan, the 15 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, true. Goats do jump. Maybe I should have put him in a boat. Boat would have been easier to get him around this place. Look at Scar's base. This is the worst path I could have taken. I should have just gone through Wells's base. Thing is, Wells doesn't have a door that's currently horse accessible to get to the other side of it. Like, you can get in it, but getting out is like a different situation. This is horrible. Kimra, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies too. What the heck? Wait, Ashan, how many? 4,000 in total. $4,000 gifted subs completely. You'll blow my mind. That's... wow. Just... That's an absurd amount of gifted subs to the community over the course of time you've been here, Sean. That's crazy. Cheese on the new badge, but I feel like you should be getting more than just a badge at that point. Oh my word. Blimey. Am I still going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Blimey, blimey, blimey. Like, there's a situation where there's not enough thank yous in the world for the generosity of the people in this community. Genuinely is not enough. Thank you so much. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Where's my bridge? My bridge wasn't coming. Alright, we're gonna go straight over the top here instead of around. So hopefully it gets me straight to the bridge. Come on. Okay, this you're not gonna get up that, are you? Oh, you can get up this though. You're good. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, nice. You got it. You got it. Once you get to my bridge, it's a straight shot home. Ow. Okay, but you guys don't take full damage, so it's fine. Ah, I've lost what? No! Oh, you butt. Why'd you have to go in the cave? What a stinky old butt nugget. Okay. Hold on. Alright, come on, you two. Get out of the cave. Get out of the cave. I need you to make me some fire horns. It kind of makes me sad that they don't regrow them, though, you know? It's like once they lose their horns, they're gone. And I feel like that's just really sad. You know, Minecraft is teaching us to capture ghosts, wait for them to bash their head on a wall so we can steal their horn and it never grows back. That's such a sad state of affairs. Love Lunamar, thanks for 100 biddies. I wanted to send some very late birthday biddies as your birthday was on the 26th and to wish everyone a happy new year. Happy birthday for the 26th, Luna Love Moth. I said it the wrong way. Love Luna Moth. Did you have a good birthday? Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Lovely. We're on the bridge. We're in the tunnel. It's a straight shot to home. Let's go. They just do not want to come with me no matter what. They do not. All right. Going everywhere but home. But I hope you had a lovely day. Happy birthday for the 26th, lovely Namoth. Isn't there a better way to get goat horns? Other than looting and hoping for the best, no. This is like the easiest way to do it, is to breed them and then get their babies to do the same thing as their parents, basically. Okay, now I guess this is another mob that we're just shoving in my fire station. All right, let's go. And then we're all gonna go this way together. That one doesn't want to. Yep, didn't. All right, we'll come back for you then. This one, you're gonna come over here with my horsies. Okay, and the other one I can honestly probably just not take around the side. We can take it in this way. All right, where are you? Where'd you go, you cheeky little goat? Hello? Hello? Did you go inside the fire station? Hello? The little goat? What the heck? Oh, you want to go in? Hey! How did you manage to avert me that entire time? How did you do that? Alright, well, you're in there now. Okay, well, we have 2 goats now. They attack horses? What? Oh, wait, they do attack mobs. You're right. Okay, well. Alright. Well, we'll do it this way. Should I put the horses? Well, no, they'll still go do it through the doors, won't they? They take everything. You guys suck, is what I've learned. Alright, well, they're not going to kill him in one hit. Let me go get the boat. Let me go get the boats. Yeah, good call, guys. I didn't realize. I would have come back to dead horses otherwise. Okay. Why so mean? Why you should ask the goats why they're so mean. They're the ones that are gonna kill my horses because they exist. Alright, number 1. You wanna get in there too, buddy? You can both go on the same boat together. Actually, it's harder to move you around. Alright, you know what? Get in the boat. Whatever. You're in the boat now. You good, bro? Alright. Oh, no, I didn't want to do the goat. I wanted to do the boat. Oh, dang it. Alright, get back in the boat. Get back in there. Thank you. Okay, F3B. We go back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you know what? Let's put them in our storage room. They're gonna go over here. This is so weird. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit this way, and then we're gonna go put them in the corner over here. A little bit more in the corner. There we go. Now I can't push the boat, sadly, but that's good. Okay, there we go. F3B. F3B, right near the bees. We love it. And we have our 2 little goats ready and waiting to give me their horns. You know what? We're only 5 minutes overtime. Very successful stream. Love it. Oh, we got to finish enchanting the spear. But otherwise, fantastic. I can't believe how productive we were today. I actually kept my head on my shoulders for at least the majority of that. Amazing. We love that for me. Gosh, there's so many enchants I gotta put on this thing. And they're expensive. Now, isn't there like a limit to how much you can put stuff on books? I think there is a certain amount of enchants you can put on it before it becomes invalid. How many books is that? There's a work penalty with books too. Do we know how many it is? Is it 7? Well, like we can fit all of them on there. That'll be 6. Are we sure it's 7? True. Well, actually, we'll go up in we'll go up in levels anyway, won't it? Adding more to that. Oh no, it's only 9. It's still like way less than doing it on the spear. It's about 6 or 7. Are you doing that to meme or is it genuinely 6? Okay, maybe I should wiki it. Hold on. How many? Let's see. Well, the issue is, basically, is that all of these will total to 6. And if it is 6... worried a little bit. Random enchantment books, social trading, enchanting, bartering. I'm on the wiki right now. Doesn't tell me. Not seeing it anywhere on here. Is anybody 100% sure? Or are we just 6-7 memeing right now? Can't tell. This wiki is not giving me the info that I need straight away. Alright, we'll just chuck them all in there. It's gonna be cheaper to do it on the books. What I can do is probably make it cheaper even. We're doing it this way first. And I'm not gonna have enough levels to finish that, so we can just pop to the end real quick and then I guess that's gonna be it. Is this stream been alright today? I know it's not the most exciting task out there, but we've gotten things done at least. Anonymous gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Dassault. Dassault in the pepper mill. Dassault in the pepper mill. Welcome in, lovely. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 3 gifted months. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate you all so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just joined, already enjoying it? Oh. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. For first stream, it's been like not a bad way to bring in the 2026 year, hey? Oh, golly go. But that's not me. That's the community miracle. There's a difference on that one. But that's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. It's a lovely start to the 2026. Glad to have you here with me. Oh, goodbye, chicken. And it was very productive. We spent the entire thing basically doing stuff for Impulse. But it's a beautiful step to getting going with the content for the episode. If I've got the box all set and sorted, it saves me a lot of video production time and I can spend it instead making my little training building. Aw, Ninja! Thank you for coming in here today, lovely. Samira, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Impulse deserves all the good things. He does. He does. It was absolutely worth it to do it today. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of stuff we can do with him as a fire deputy. Combine all the books first, choosing the cheapest options as you go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have the XP to finish putting the books together. You're creating your game with this in the background. You're creating a game? What kind of game are you making? You guys do indeed get a stream tomorrow. So today was a bonus stream. Obviously, like, I'm not usually live on Thursdays, but because I wasn't live on Wednesday due to New Year's Eve, you got a bonus stream today, and I'll be live again on Friday. And I think we'll play some more Hades. You know, if I don't completely finish the game on stream, I at least want to do a couple of streams on it, you know? That kind of situation. I don't know how many streams we'll do, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to do it. How many, like, different levels of like the Hades stuff is there? Because we've almost done the second boss. 37 levels. Alright, that's expensive. Would I ever stream Baldur's Gate 3? So Baldur's Gate was one that I was potentially going to stream. That was actually a vote between Hades or Baldur's Gate. And after playing Baldur's Gate 3 myself, I don't think I want to stream it. Just because there's a lot of like different things on there. It's very dialogue heavy for one. It's a lot of like little slow grindy timepieces. And there's just a lot of like awkward things for stream. So I probably not. Probably not. Maybe I'll do a random stream one day with Baldur's Gate. Gets a bit saucy later. Yeah, when all the characters start to get a little bit, you know. Oops, I'm not 37 yet. Start to get a little excited, you know. How do you set this farm up is super cool. I didn't make this one, but I can show you though. So let me just do a little quick free cam for you so you can see it. It's honestly just a platform covering as far as the Enderman can actually spawn at that rate while still seeing the Endermite. So basically what they've got in here in the middle is a little Endermite in a cart. Endermen hate Endermites, so they will go and try to attack them if they're anywhere in the vicinity. So because this guy is here, basically the spawn platform allows for the Enderman to spawn as far away as they can while still being able to see the Endermite and go and attack it. So you cover as much ground as you can, give them a big enough platform, and then they'll come in, try to attack the Endermite. But because there is trapdoors here and Minecraft mobs are a bit silly, they think it's solid ground and they just fall in the hole. So it's perfect. And they fall down here and it's just far enough where it'll do enough damage to the Enderman without killing them. And you gotta make sure you carpet at all these areas, because if you don't carpet them, they'll take damage from their fall and then immediately teleport to the nearest space that is available to them, but they can't path to carpet, which is why it's all completely carpeted like that. There are 4 areas to get through for a successful run, but you need 10 plus successful runs to get through the main story. Okay. Okay, gotcha. 10 plus successful runs, really? That's a lot of runs. Okay. Boop boop. And, okay, wait, what do we call, oh, that's right, we're calling it, Pike? Fire Pike? Is that what you guys called it? I need my little fire symbol. We've also got to name my sword. And my other shovel. My sword, my other shovel need naming. Just need this little character here. Pike pole? Was it just pike pole? Pike pole. Yeah, pike pole. Okay, that's very cool. I like that. Okay, what do we call the shovel? We've already got one shovel. I forgot what I named the other one though. I feel like the other one's just called a fire shovel. I don't fully know. Did I name my shovels at all? What do we call the sword? Oh, I haven't got enough levels. Fire smacker? Cool, fire whacker. I think there is actually a tool called fire whacker, isn't there? Although isn't that usually more of like a bunch of grass that you just like slap over things to put it out? Don't read. Sword equals controlled fire. Well, I want it to sound like a tool though. Fire flamethrower! I'm supposed to be putting out the fires, not starting it. Shovel could be the fire trencher. You love fire prevention for the sword? Actually, fire prevention for the sword could work, simply because it's the other people, which is usually on the other end of the stick. Yeah, fire prevention. I mean, when I kill them in chat, it'll come up in chat too, right? I want it to be called a tool, but for this one, I think that one's okay to be called that. Yeah, we'll do fire prevention. I broke an anvil, sorry. I don't have an iron on me. But then we got the other one. Which else? We had fire extinguisher. We could call this one a fire extinguisher because the shovel does genuinely put out fires. Because you put out campfires with the shovel. But I feel like we can just call this one fire whacker, but... Like, is that genuinely a tool item? You broke down. Thank you, Frozen. Fabled Noodle, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, lovely. I hope for a better 2026 for you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back in. Fire whacker. Alright, we'll go for the fire whacker. Okay, are we all names now? Yeah, we're all names now. We're awesome. Okay, cool. Let's dispose of all the pearls. Not lose my items though in the process. Now we do not need this many pearls anymore. We got plenty back at the base. Don't need run flesh either. Alright, we're good. Let's go home. We've done everything we set out to do today. That's so good. The amount of times that I have like, right, let me go do this for stream, and then we just don't, we don't do it because I run out of time. But we've done it all. Full set of gear for Impulse, full actual fire extinguishing box, so he's actually got the supplies he needs. Named my tools, enchanted my spear now. Oh, I have lunge. Whee! Whee! That eats 2 durability, doesn't it? Oh, I think it's only when you eat things. 223. Yeah, that's cool. You can get a little boost. Ah, that's great. Oh, it uses hunger. Oh yeah, that's the downside. Those poor little dudes. Those poor little dudes. Look at them just hanging out. Look like they're about like having a chat over a fire. You know? They're having a little chat over like, oh yeah, Bob, what are you doing for the day, buddy? Oh, just chewing on a bit of amethyst shard, mate. Yeah, be alright. Yeah, you having a good day then, eh? Yeah, it's good 2026 then. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's a bit of a hard job, this one, isn't it? There is many of them in there. How many is there? That's a lot. Because they're all Z fighting, which means there's more than 4 there. Yoink! Ah, I'm in the shopping district. Alright, let me sleep. Etho Witherrose Farm. Gosh, the hermits make some interestingly strange designs. Oh, we can take that horse with us, seeing as we're here anyway. Yeah! I didn't even kill him! You did. Okay. El Creeper, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Did you make water splash potions? I did! I made some for Impulse, but I have to grow my nether wart to be able to make more of them, unfortunately. Alright, we're getting this horse. Oh, this is so satisfying! Oh, I'm gonna go through so much food. Alright, this is definitely Cub's horse, right? What is going on with that armor? Is that usually how that gold armor is? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. This is totally Cub's horse that is just left to wander around. The poor horse. He's gonna have to come visit the fire station if he wants it. Oh, this is a really slow horse. This is a really slow horse. No wonder he didn't tie it up. He's probably not worried about getting away that fast. Oh dear me. It's okay, buddy. You're gonna come back to the fire station and be loved. He's gonna come and collect it if he wants the horse back. Alright. We're gonna save it. Otherwise he's gonna lose it permanently. Because who knows where they go. Sometimes they go off into the distance and you never see them again. So we're saving the horse, alright? Gonna be in our care. You can come and visit, come and get it, and take it back home and actually give it a little house. Wistful Snorlax! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Happy New Year, pal. You've been my favourite stream to follow this season. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you've been well. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Not reading notice today? Excuse you, Frozen. The audacity. I am, thank you very much. I'll have you know, there might be a couple I've missed here and there, but I am, thank you very much. Gosh, the sassiness from a couple of you little nuggets today. Dear me. Did Pearl steal a horse? Well, I saved it. I rescued it. You know, it was getting lost. It was down the side of a cliff. I've been missing Frozen's notives. I don't know how. I've been reading a lot, to be honest, today. Okay. Where did I miss? We do a little scrolly wallies. Oh dear. Okay, so I've been reading things that I've been seeing in chat. Let me see. Ambrose, did I thank you for your 14 months? See, this is my problem. When I read them all over the place, Thank you so much for the 14 months, lovely. I do appreciate that, just in case I didn't see it. We had couch potato. It's couch potato, because P-A-U. Couch potato. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on into the Spud family. We had Grease Monkey, thank you for the 21 months coming by. We had Azelf, thank you for the 2 months. We had Ark, thank you for the 6 months as well coming by. Thank you so much. Milady, thank you for the 100 biddies earlier. Happy New Year, lovely. Thank you so much as well. Frozen, I appreciate the bidding message from earlier. I did read the one from earlier. That was after I was gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Miracle. No, you told me to wrap my wallet shut last stream, but I don't know, the gift sub bomb is tempting. Give a chat. You've done enough. Cheeky cheekies. Oh, this egg. This egg is gonna be laying eggs in my tunnel. Okay, first chicken or the egg. Oh, golly goo. Blue Fire, I did thank you, didn't I, for your 13 months? Okay, now I need to make a full-on area for these horsies and stuff. But hey, they can go in with my other 2 horsies. There you go, buddy. Look at that, he's separated too. Different color and everything. And it's... Hose B is immediately doing his little spin. Look at him go. Oh, of course you stop as soon as I F1 it. Come on, we're gonna have some really aesthetic spins. These 2 are like 2 peas in a pod, I'm telling you. 2 peas in a pod. Alright. Oh, the lunge is so much fun. So much fun. Gosh, I want to do this again. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so much fun. We go. Whee! Look at that. Yeet! Oh, that's great. I can get to places a bit quicker now. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh, that's great. Okay, it really chews through my hunger. But that's okay. I have like a really, you know, I've had access to a bunch of pork chops on the ceiling. I'm not too worried about food. Oh, that was great. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, well, we got a fully decked out spear now. That amount of enchants on an item is crazy. Like, look how many more enchants versus this thing. Look at that. That's so much more you can put on it. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Those pork chops from Joel? No, I got them from Wells, actually. I think it was Wells. I think it was Wells that said I could have pork chops. I don't remember who said it. I'm pretty sure it was Wells. But that's awesome. So yeah, fantastic stuff, everybody. Let me catch up on notifications still, because I haven't finished yet. We got Chipmunk, thank you for the 25 months, lovely. Welcome on back in there as well. We had Dolphin, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. Love Ludamore, thank you for the gift sub to the community as well. We got Frozen with 100 biddies. Bingo board is complete and you've put it in the video chat of Discord. Just as you said, there's not enough thank yous. There are also not enough words in the world to describe our appreciation for you. Aw. It's okay. You do your thank yous by being sassy. No, I appreciate you, Frozen. Thank you so much, lovely. And good luck with the bingo board. I hope you're able to get bingo for all of our sakes. I'm guessing. Wait, let me double check. What have you got on it, actually? Do I want you to hit bingo? Pogo is the TwitchCon. FOMO. Yeah, FOMO is the only way you get me over to TwitchCon this year, unfortunately. 1 mil on YouTube. I'm gonna say that one's pretty impossible. So you can kind of like, don't try to get that line, because that's not gonna work out. Malicious compliance goes wrong again. Malicious compliance goes wrong. Yeah, that one's valid. Pearl joins a new PAL project. Maybe. That's a valid bingo space. Can't rent play game without babysitter Pearl. That's a good spot. Wee turn of Weeptide. Love it. Love it. New redstone contraptional game. That one's like 100% gonna happen. Decked out 2 phases released. Valid. Another strange Go signature. Oh, another strange game was outrage signature. You guys can kind of force that to happen, we found out. New stream transition artwork. Valid. Pearl Bison wears new dress. I mean, I've still got my other dress that you guys haven't seen me wear. But I've got a picture of me in it, which you have seen, but I haven't worn it to anything. I'm not going to buy a new dress until I wear that second one, because there's no point buying a new one. 4+ episode of real life series? 4? You know, I just suggested putting the 1 on there, and you've got 4. Okay. Yuri? I mean, I feel like that's a discretion of the audience, that one. Pearl becomes an arsonist. I am a firefighter. What do you mean? Excuse me? 10+ unique fire truck designs. I feel like that one's going to be pretty easy for you to tick off. New emotes. Valid. We lose Pearl to Decked Out 3. Also valid. Jumbo Larry. Yeah, okay. Misadventures dungeon completed. Yeah, I was supposed to do it for December, so. Are people playing on that at the moment? Have we had a Misadventures stream recently? Has anybody done one of those? I'm curious what's been happening on it. Life series hiatus ends early. Yeah, okay. 8-hour stream from New Game Addiction. I mean, that can't. Does New Game Addiction count like Decked Out? Because as soon as Decked Out 3 happens, you know you're getting like an 8-hour stream from Decked Out. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Hype Train record. You did that at the end of last year. Right at the end of last year. So good luck with that. Another heartbreaking gravity incident. Yeah, I'll do my best to make you not get that square this year. Pearl tries to replace Arms of Gold. Well, someone's already asked me to get a new music playlist for 2026, so... And Pearl swears. Well... Yeah, okay. Okay. All pretty valid. Some of those are a lot easier than others. Some of them are a lot harder. Good luck. What would be the line I would go for? Probably second row from the top, I reckon, is most likely to happen. Just looking over them. I feel like I'm doing Sudoku over here. Like looking at, okay, does that row work with that? No, okay, that column doesn't work. Okay, not that one. I feel like your second row from the top is probably most likely. Sorry, I'm reading. Well, I mean, the last column on the right-hand side, that one's potential. I'm gonna put my bets on the very last column and the very second row. That's what I'm gonna put it out as. That's my estimations. As the person behind a lot of that stuff, there's some things that I don't see happening, and there's some things that I can maybe see happening. Or the middle column. I mean, that one I feel like is controlled by chat. I think that's a chat one, that one. Pearl gonna sweat. Look. So, also, that one kind of depends on what people consider to be a swear word. Because some things we consider a swear word here in Australia are not considered, like, so some things that we don't consider swear words here are swear words in other places. So, yeah. And also depends if I play a non-PG game. I guess, maybe. And if I happen to do it by accident. Fourth row is a genuine chance to be completed. Okay, but the Hype Train record, that's a crazy record though. Like that would be bonkers. I wouldn't put anything on that one. The ad audio happened without the video changing. I was so confused. Oh, it's an ad break. Sorry guys. Apologies for that. I didn't realize there was one coming up. We're just gonna finish reading the notifications here as well. We got let's see. Chloe Cooper, thank you for the 6 months. Lovely. Welcome on back into the Spud family there as well. Thank you, thank you. Now, I was thinking about the bingo board. Now, 4th message for read for stream. Learn from my mistakes of the birthday bingo and have made sure to make them more difficult than before, not going for things that chat can try to force you to do. It's a good one. I think you did pretty well with the board, honestly. There's a lot of things that could happen there, and a lot of things that I feel like, yeah, maybe. And then there's things that are like, yeah, that's most likely not. But not a complete zero. You know, like the whole Pearl Goes to TwitchCon, I'm pretty set on not going this year. And the 1 mil on YouTube, we've been on 800k. We got to 800k last year, but it's like my growth rate is not a 1 mil by the end of 2026 situation, you know? I personally cannot see that happening. So there's some things that I'm just like, yeah, stop. Jareen, thank you for the 5 gifted, Jareen. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well, lovely. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do wish you 1 mil, and I appreciate that. I really do. You guys are amazing. You all know that, yeah? Every single one of you. I appreciate every single person in this community hanging out with me. And thank you for starting my 2026 here as well. You taking time out of your day to be here and be a part of this community. Lurkers and chatters alike. I know some of you lurking out there and you may not even have said a word, and I appreciate you very much. Just know that. You don't have to chat for me to have that appreciation of you as well. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for starting off my 2026. And yeah, you're amazing. You're amazing. I think there is still just a few notifications. Generally, just a few notifications I have missed here, but thank you very much. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Thank you for chatting and hanging out. And if you watch the VODs, thank you for watching my VODs as well. Hopefully they're enjoyable. Let me just see as well real quick. We got Real Summer. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies coming in there as well. Thank you, Fable Noodle, for the 38 months. I already did thank you, didn't I? I did thank you, but thank you again. We got Wistful Snorlax. I've already thanked you, but thank you again. Starlight Ghost, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months of Cozy Chaos. I love that. Thank you so much. ZJ coming in with a resub as well right at the end there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. And Kawaii Tron has a question of the week. What's your biggest accomplishment of 2025? I think our Gamers Outreach, honestly, event has got to be the biggest accomplishment of 2025. And that is not just me. That is all the hermits and all the community coming together to create what we have for that, as well as Gamers Outreach themselves. I think that was super, super cool. And that is something to remember for a very long time. So I think that is the biggest accomplishment, is us being able to raise so much money for the charity. So it's very, very cool to see Gamers Outreach. They've been updating us with pictures of all the carts that go to the hospitals, and it's been amazing. So 100%'s gotta be that for my answer. Yours is, do you think mine is beating Amori? The game helped me with my eyes to open grieving process, to your own grieving process when you needed it most, and your playthrough coming to an end was a bittersweet payoff to my personal emotional investment. Probably wouldn't have gotten into Amori if it weren't for Pearl and Pearl chat. Without y'all's encouragement to start streaming on Twitch, might have never opened up the game. Hey, that's awesome, Kawaii-tron. That's awesome, lovely. Very, very glad you're enjoying Amori. Think there'll be Gamers Outreach again this year? Yes. I think so. Now, nothing is obviously 100% set in stone, but you know, there's talking. There's talking. We're always talking about what's possible and what we can do. So, but don't take that as 100% confirmation. But we'd always like to. All right. But anyway, everybody, I'm sorry to end off with a bit of a yap, but that is going to be the end of the stream for the day. We are now 36 minutes over time. We got the goats like 5 minutes past, so we finishing off with the spear and all that together, you know. That was always going to be that way. But thank you so much for coming in today, everybody. Hanging out, being here, being amazing as always. What a beautiful start to our 2026. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're on Standard Time right now, I think. I'm losing track. Are we on Standard Time or Daylight Time? Daylight Time. Standard Time? I'm losing track now. I can't remember. Why can I not remember right now? I do this at the end of every single stream. Anyway, Daylight time. Thank you. Scotch! Okay, hold on. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time with a variety game, most likely Hades. We'll continue that and see how far we get with that playthrough and rock and rolling with that one. And yeah, we should have some good fun there. So thank you so much, everyone. Last minute question you'd like to ask. A handful of streams ago, you were doing a show and tell of things fans gifted you as the Twitch mask given in 2024 TwitchCon up there. You may not remember, and that's absolutely fine. So much effort put in the figure boxes, and thankfully you put them up there. Get a potential update on the mail letters. Take your time, not pushing you. Thanks for everything, pal. I'm still reading. I'm still getting through things. I've kind of been focusing on my house moving at the moment. That's still been a thing. But well, I will absolutely finish reading things over time. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a while. The Twitch mask you gave me, I've got like my box of TwitchCon stuff actually right next to me right now with all everyone's letters and the bracelets and drawings and all that stuff is like right next to me. So that's all there. I don't think it came up on screen though, because that I focused on the 2025 stuff. But yeah, hopefully that helps answer that. All right. Your house is moving. That's great. Houses, did you know that houses are always moving? They're always adjusting and moving, and that's what they account for when they build them. Anyway, all right. I'm going to go end the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to go find somebody to raid. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day, okay? And let's go give some love to the next person that I send you all to, hey? Let's go give a little bit of love out there. Gosh, all my friends are live. Everybody's live. We are going to keep you on the Hermitcrafts. And we'll go put you over to XB. Fed XB over there. Okay, he's on Hermitcraft as well. He's been live for 3 hours. I don't know how long he usually streams for, though. Sometimes Twitch tells me, like, their average stream time. But I didn't see that today. Okay, but we'll go raid XP. Thank you so much, everyone, and I will catch you tomorrow. All right, have a good one. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.